Alrighty then, something a little different today. Hello everybody, my name is Mike TheZorch. I'm here with Tygra, uh, and we have Dave on the line also. Say hello, Dave.
Hello.
Okay. Uh, this is the Linux Gamer Show, and today our topic is why we're switching to Linux and what are the decisions behind our choices of how we're switching. Me and Tiger are switching. Dave, I don't know if
Don't think
he's.
he's doing that. No,
I don't think he's doing that.
I wouldn't recommend it. Nope.
No. What at this time? Not at the moment. Maybe
Down the road, maybe.
down the road. Maybe yeah.
He's still on Windows 10 anyway, but
Yeah,
there's
he is.
reasons.
Yeah, as you said, there was reasons. Okay. Right.
You know what? I'll go ahead and put my him up for Dave so he can see what I'm doing. That'll give a more accurate representation of what we're doing.
Yeah.
But we're not playing Final Fantasy tonight, Dave.
Nope. Nope.
Tonight's
Not
not
tonight.
tonight's not a Final Fantasy night.
Oh yeah. Tonight's definitely not.
Well, in a way, Dave being on is more of a just bonus because we weren't. It wasn't kind of part of. Oops, how does this work? It wasn't a part of the. It wasn't built into the plans.
Yeah.
So him being here is not a problem. It just wasn't built in.
Oh, did I build the wrong kind? Hold on. I think I built the wrong kind. No, no, wait a minute. No, I didn't. I did not build the wrong kind. Okay. This inactive power down. Alright. I'm still learning this controller. I'm using a keyboard controller because I was starting to get a very sore wrist controlling this game. With the, starting to get a very sore wrist controlling this game with the, regular mouse and keyboard. Alright. That's a top. That's okay. Floor. Cool. Okay, there we go. Floor. Hitting the wrong button. full disclosure, before we really get deep into the discussion, we are not yet running on Linux at the moment.
Nope,
Well,
not
I'm
yet.
partially on Linux. I'm partially on Linux. I am rubber banding.
I need fuel cells. Uh-oh. It's doing that again?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm like rubber banding like crazy. No, it's only by my base.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only happening when I'm entering my base.
Huh. Whoa! I just dropped. I think
Oh.
it's at it again.
Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm seeing yellow
Network
bars.
error. I was doing fine till we started streaming.
Green bars.
I was doing fine until we started streaming. Dude, before you joined and before you started, I was fine.
Red bars. Alright, green bars again. What is going on? Why is it doing that?
I was fine until we started streaming.
Yeah.
When you started in, we started getting steady. Suddenly, everything just went banana shit.
This was also the other reason to discuss our moving to Linux. We were also testing our connection to see if they had fixed it or not.
Oh, they ain't fixed shit.
I
can confirm that at this point.
It's back to green again. I wonder if it was just something else.
It was so bad, we got disconnected.
Yeah. It didn't affect Discord any.
You know what's really bugging me? How selective it is.
Yeah. That's an annoying thing.
That's what's really bugging me, is how selective this is being. It's not like when it goes down, every system goes down. It's like outbound is troubled. Games are troubled. Streaming is troubled. But video and other things are fine. I am starting to suspect this is some kind of nanny software on their network that's doing this. I am really coming to get to where I'm getting to that kind of thought.
No.
Because it's really starting to feel like that's something serious.
Yeah. Starting to get that sinking feeling.
Because what's going on here makes no sense. Why would our games get... I mean, granted, the games can have their own issues, but it's like it always seems to be so selective what breaks and what doesn't.
Yeah. It does. That it frequently does.
If you're looking for an ISP, my recommendation at this point is do not, if you have any other options, do not choose Sparklight. This is Sparklight that we're on. Something is very wrong with it.
Or cable internet, basically.
Yeah.
Don't choose cable internet.
I think you ran off with all the power supplies. I can't find any power supplies. I think you ran off with them all.
I didn't pick up any. I couldn't find any. I've got some on me. I've got no, I don't have power supplies. I've got vehicle fuel cells on me. That's all I've got.
Well, I can't power my base. I can't find any cells.
Should be pretty common all around.
Well, the normal spot they haven't respawned. And I don't know if you grabbed them on the way through.
Yeah.
You usually find some by now.
Yeah.
And you can't manufacture them.
Nope. Well, there is a... I did see a cave, and they're usually in a cave.
No, that one's empty.
Oh, that one's empty?
Yep, I checked in it already. There's nothing there.
Huh.
You'd think there would be, but there wasn't.
I can go check it out.
I just came from there a while ago.
Oh, you just came from there.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if they're still alive yet. Looking around, I know there's like a crashed bike and a few other metallic gizmos out here.
They haven't made them a little harder to find. Or you have to go further afield to find them. That would be annoying. Anyway, us playing this game is not what the purpose of this live stream is about. We're here to talk about Linux. And you said you had some things to say. I think you said you saw someone working on a project.
Hold on.
You said you wanted to talk about it, but you didn't want to do it until we were on stream because you said you had a lot to say.
Yeah, give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm searching for power packs too.
I found a couple.
Yes, Mr. Wormy, I hear you there.
I mean, I got a base, but I got to power it. I found a few. I'm gonna go get them in there and get this thing up and running.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a problem of you're gonna run out of advanced tech that you're carrying until you get situated.
Yeah.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Doesn't break down that quickly. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, considering how far you're gonna have to rebuild your infrastructure, it won't last that long.
Okay, that's metal scrap. There's
Did they instance things like the spaceships and stuff? Didn't they instance that stuff? I want to say that they did. And the reason I'm asking is because if we both win, it would be easier to raid. If we both win, I can do it on my own.
I don't think they the ships, the ones where you go there and they are.
No, they changed some of that. They changed some of that.
Oh, they changed some of that. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it! I just got kicked again. I can't even play this game.
I'm not getting any rubber banding.
Well, I just got kicked again. We can't even do just basic stuff. That's it. I've had enough. That's it. And we're gonna... Where is it at? Where's the damn Starlink page at? I've had enough. I've had my fill. I've had my fill of the shit. I am tired. Alright, how do I... This is... starlink.com?
Yeah, Starlink.
I've had my fill. High-speed internet around the world, starting at $59 a month for your first year. Hold on, I'll just get signed back in. They're like, no, please don't leave us. We'll turn it back on. We'll turn it back on. Nah, it's too late, motherfuckers. I am tired of this. I have had my fill. I go power my base, and I am so scragging this mess. I've had enough. Put some power on here. Deposit. 12 hours. That'll give me some wiggle room.
Where'd you find that at?
I walked a ways away.
Uh,
All right. Residential and Rome. Okay, so we want residential. Street address. 2505.
you're on stream.
Yeah, I know. That's why I shut up.
Well, while he's doing that, should probably explain what it is I'm doing or what I want to do with Linux.
Okay, service address. Yes. Arrives within 4 to 5 days.
Yeah.
Okay, then it says hardware. It says standard and standard kit with roof install. Now, where do I find the thing for them to come out and actually do the install?
I think that might be it with roof install.
Well, I don't want to just get a box and then have to figure out how to do this myself. Cause I don't. That you said there was a service that did this that they had.
Oh,
this does not specify that.
Yeah, there are companies that do.
I thought you said this
installs.
was from them.
I thought so.
Oh, crap. I'm not sure which one of these mounts. Pipe mount is not going to work.
No.
Wall mount or pivot mount are one of the two we're going to need. But
Yeah.
I don't know where we need it is the problem.
I know.
One is 67, the other is 60.
Because I'm worried about those trees out there. I mean...
I thought you said this came as part of it.
There's someone here. Help! Help! Found them.
What the? This is the wrong tool! Was not what I thought I was making. I thought I was trying to make meth kit, and I wound up making a whole bunch of that bike repair crap.
There's the thing I'm looking for.
Which sat there and ate all my metal. That was fan-stupid-tastic. Hold on. Let me undo my fuck up here. Right slot.
Alright.
Alright. Let me see if I can figure
Okay, I'm
Starlink
getting
out.
distracted from what I was gonna talk about. Okay. You're doing Linux from scratch. That is something completely different. I'll let you talk about that to explain exactly what all that is. Because that's way more complicated than what I'm
Oh, hold
working
on.
with.
Starlink installation of Texas. Address. Okay, name. Email. Message.
I don't know how much they charge.
Well, it says free estimate.
Ah, okay. We're already plumping down a lot of money for Starlink.
Yeah, I know.
Wish we were in an area where you could get it get the dish for free and everything else. That would be nice. All right, so you're doing Linux from scratch, and one of my machines, the machine I'm capturing this with, is running Manjaro. It's already running Linux. I'm going to be switching to Cache OS, and I'm thinking what I wanted to do is I wanted to replace a lot of the old enterprise drives that I've got in this machine that I bought for storing my Steam library. I wanted to replace a lot of them with SSDs. There's a problem with that. My budget, it's going to take me a while. A long while to do that. Like months. And I really don't want to wait that long. And there is a storm coming, and my base is not operational yet, and it is in the north. Okay. I don't want to wait that long. So I may just go ahead and do it here at some point very soon. There's a few things I still need to back up. I gotta some things with MS-DOS games that I gotta figure out how I can back up. I've got a bunch of console stuff that I have that I've already backed up. Most everything I've backed up except for the MS-DOS thing. Oh, and I've got some pre-made video clips for when I make Gamers Bay videos and my channel and stuff. I've got those to back up. Should have had those backed up already. But I'll be working on those. Once I do all that, then I think I'm going to just bite the bullet and make the switch. And what I'm looking at doing is Cache OS. Now, Cache is an Arch-based distro.
Okay, I sent them a message.
Yeah.
These are installers here in Texas. Just they professionalize in this. So I'm sent them a message basically giving them the information and basically asking them what all do they need for do they need us to buy it all first? What kind of amount do I need? Just basically what the story is so we can get some information from them. But as far as I'm concerned, the process of getting rid of Starlink has started. As soon as I hear back from them, get some updated information. They do service this area though.
Yes,
I think
this area is where Starlink is available here. So why wouldn't they?
Well, it depends on where these installers actually service.
Yeah.
They look, though. I'm looking at the places. Uh-oh. I think they might. Wait a minute. I'm sure they come all the way over here. We might have to find some. I don't know. They might tell us we're too far away. I love Texas being so damn big. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If we're too far, we might be too far. Nah. Texas is Texas. They don't. Texas, Central Texas, Western Texas, Southern Texas, Northern Texas. Texas is like the space of like 6 or 7 different states. All right. Well, I've got to start putting out feelers beyond this one. As far as I'm concerned, though, I've had enough in the process of started. Okay, now I can get back on topic. I just would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
it could have been worse.
We've been sort of off topic.
Somewhere in Canada.
Well, that won't do us any good at all.
No, I'm saying simply the size of it, and if that were just a state.
Canada keeps on, they're gonna be a state, but anyway. All right, back on topic. Linux.
Yeah. So, as I said, I'm switching over to CashOS. You're doing Linux from scratch. You're doing something completely different from what
I'm doing something. I'm doing something crazy.
Absolutely insane compared to what I want to do.
I'm not doing a distro. Well, at least not right now. I might adopt one of them at some point. Might be Arch. I think the Arch might be closer to what I've gotten used to lately, which sounds weird to say, but kind of have.
Yeah.
But what I'm doing is, I got me one of Perifractic's Commodore 64 X's. This was back before he bought the company. It was that video that set everything off, the big one where he had that one really high-end, well, for what they are, high-end Commodore. It's got the bread bin case.
Yeah.
It's a bread bin case. It's not a fancy one like his. His was a special edition.
Yeah. And what he's talking about is Perifractic did this video where he showed it's what started his whole thing with the Commodore in the first place.
Yeah, that video set everything into motion.
Yeah. It's a Commodore 64 case with a PC built into it. It's a pretty high-end PC too.
It's a fair decent one.
Yeah, it's a fair decent one.
It's not bleeding edge. It's not like warp drive. It's not like more powerful than Superman. But I mean,
it's got a 1650 graphics card in it. It's got a fairly recent generation Core i7 in it.
So it's a decent machine.
It's a decent machine.
It's not a bleeding edge, but it's decent.
Yeah.
Anywho, I had it for a little while, and then I was when I had got it, I had that little machine that Mike has, that little HP little micro PC that he's got.
Yeah.
And at the time, I was trying to work with Linux from scratch on it, but I was getting tangled up in all the BLFS stuff. Anywho, but at some point between after getting it and thinking about it for a while, I got the wild. I've got it. When I grew up, I didn't use Commodores. I used Apple IIe's. And so, yeah, it's not Commodore, I know, whatever. But anyhow, I used Apple IIe's. And I grew up with them. My whole programming career started because of them. Yeah. I am sitting here in this chair, in this house, in this state, in this place, doing this because of those machines. That's a very long story, but suffice it to say, I am here because of it, and a few other minor things. But that was the thing that drove my reasoning for getting into a career of computing is because of that. Anywho,
why you wanted to learn assembler?
That part of what was a trigger. One of the other things that I wanted. Well, the school had an Apple II GS, and I loved the thing, but they only had one. I always had limited time on it. Never could do much with it. And I always wanted one. It's like a 2E on steroids, and I always wanted one, and I never could get one. Now, a while back, I did buy one off of Evil Bay, and It don't work. I mean, I don't dare plug it in. I imagine the reefer would just probably immediately explode in my face.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't dare plug it in without taking it apart and doing some power supply.
That's assuming
work
it
on
hasn't been changed. Some of them,
It
the
could have
reefer's
been.
been removed, but some of them no.
Yeah, I don't know what it's. I would have to open it up and check it because if nobody's done any work on it and if it's still in its original state, there's a high chance of that power supply exploding. I don't know if it has a reef in it. Some do, some don't. I don't recall directly if the power supplies for the two GSs and two E's had one, but I think they do. I think it does have to be recapped regardless. But I'm not skilled enough at it yet. I've got the equipment. I just haven't sat down and mucked with it. I don't even have anything auxiliary so. So anyway, it's sitting in there. But I did find because I do own one, I have the right to have that ROM 3 file. I know that because I've checked it. It's got a ROM 3 in it.
Yeah.
Anywho, I've had this joke in my mind that you see it, it looks like a Commodore, but you turn it on and it immediately boots as if it was a 2GS. It's kind of a joke that I've had thinking in my mind that I want to see. And I want to have this do a lot of other things too, but when I look at Linux and I look at and I've played with different distros already. I've played with Arch, I've played with Debian, I've played with Fedora, I've played with Bazide, I've played with Mint, I've played with Manjaro, I've toyed with a whole bunch of them. And when I go through them, I see features I like. I like a little of this, and I like a little of that. I like a little of those, and I like a little of these. Problem is, this, that, those, and these are in this, and that, and that, and that. They're not all together in like this one thing. I'm like, but I want that feature, and I want that feature, and I'd like to have that, but, oh, that's nice, and I want some of that. And I'm like, all right, I think I know what path I'm on now. So I've decided to go ahead and do a Linux from scratch build. There's going to be 3 main installations on here. One is going to be my 2GS build that I'm currently working on, that I'm partway through. The second is going to be a test partition. That's where I'm going to tinker and poke and prod and peck and twiddle and tinker with. And then the third one's going to be my real main daily driver. Are you taking off?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. There's hardly anything here. There's resources, but there's no fuel.
It's pretty thin. Anyhow, where's that? What I want to do is I want to have those partitions. So I am building Linux from scratch. My current progress is I've already got a working kernel, and I'm working on my 2GS build first. Now I'm using kegs. I found the most recent version, 1.36, I believe. And the problem is kegs doesn't run SDL or SDL. The one that does, there's another one that does, but it's ancient. It hasn't been built. There hasn't been any work on it in like 5 years. But it's able to come up without an X Windows system. So I obviously can't use that one. So I'm going to need an X Windows system runnable. But I'm going to build a bare bones bottom basement minimum, just enough to make it go. At least that's the idea anyway. That's the step I'm at. Trying to put together a bare bones, trying to build a bare bones X Windows system just to basically run this app. It's going to run full screen. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to build. I've found out that the EFI loader is not really as complicated as one might think. It's really nothing more than just an exe file. It's just an exe file in a slightly different format, linked a little bit differently. That's it. Just enough for the EFI system firmware to boot it. And it's its job to start the actual kernel. So what I'm thinking about doing is, I found a thing where somebody put a game inside an EFI, Zaxxon. They put Zaxxon inside an EFI, which is pretty cool. But what I discovered is, you have access to all this different hardware components, including graphics. So what I want to do is, I want to have that GS sort of blue boot screen, like when you turn it on for the first time, like any Apple has.
Mm-hmm.
Have that show up first, and then it's going to hide the kernel and X Windows booting until it gets to that thing. So it's going to look like a GS that has a long lag trying to start itself. So you turn it on, it's just going to go straight into it. It's going to go EFI, kernel, X Windows, GS simulator. So it's going to go straight into it as fast as it can get. And I've already optimized the kernel to some degree. The way I optimized the kernel was the system I'm building with. My host system is a Linux rescue environment. It's Linux Rescue 11 dot something, but it's Arch based, and I was able to get all the build environment updated on it and be able to build stuff with. And then what I'm going to do is, or what I'm doing is, I'm using that as the build area. And I've got it right now. I've got it all the way to. I've got a booting kernel. It's optimized for this system, and by that I mean the generic rescue kernel that has everything in its monkey's uncle in it. I took that, and I said, okay, I don't want to know what it knows. I want to know what it sees. And I took all the devices that it could actually see and made a list from that. And then I took those, found out what config options that sets, and turned just those config options on. So it's an optimized kernel just for this machine. It doesn't load anything unnecessary. It loads only the drivers and the hardware and features necessary to make this tick. And that's what I'm doing. That's how I've optimized my kernel. Took an existing generic kernel and built a specific optimized one, and that kernel's booting. And I've got all the other sysinit and all the other system initialization and setup things. So I got a pretty decent environment going. It's doing pretty good now. And I got QEMU running on this little device too. So I can run it in an EMU until I kind of get it where I want it, because when I boot, I have to start the process, part of the process over from the top, because everything's reloaded from scratch. Except for the partition, I can just remount it. But anyway, bottom line is I'm about halfway through. I got to build the Linux system. I got to build the Windows X Windows system. I got to get any issues with it sorted out and get it started, and then I'll build the 2GS simulator. And then I'm making pretty good progress. I've already been at just like 3 Linux from scratch. Generally, my recommendation to most people is don't. It's difficult. It takes time. You will run into problems. Things can get confusing a little bit. It's the only time I would say you would ever want to do it is if you're a fairly, I would say, advanced user, and you're like me, you've seen features from different distros. You like the way one works, but don't like the way it does other things. You like this, but you don't like that. You like that, but you don't like this, and you really want it to be the way you want it to be. That's when you're ready to kind of start, and you're not afraid of the command line, and you know how to build software. When you finally reach that level of Linux proficiency, then you can start tackling it, and you learn a lot about the innards of Linux. What makes it tick, what makes it go, what parts and pieces, how they all function. It really helps to have some familiarity with some of those systems anyway, just to get started. It's not for a beginner. Absolutely not for a beginner. My recommendation for beginner is probably either Mint or Fedora or Bazite are the top three that I've seen most people recommend. Bazite, Fedora, or Linux Mint are the 3 top recommended. Ubuntu is probably a good 4th, but Ubuntu does a little bit. The other ones are look a little more closer to how Windows looks. Ubuntu out of the box looks very different with its default desktop, so it might confuse. And its ideology on how to lay out apps loading and stuff is a little bizarre. It takes a little more getting used to, so I would put it a steady 4th. Not a bad choice, but it's a little more confusing to a complete noob.
Yeah.
But if you like XYZ feature from this one, that distro, and that distro, and I think when you first go to do this, find a machine you can put this on. and then start messing with it. Start, find a machine that you can build it on or just install on, and just don't replace your Windows system yet. Find yourself a small, cheap machine. It doesn't have to be fancy. Linux runs on all kinds of crazy hardware. And just learn how things work. It's a good way to learn. I mean, if you're like, I don't want to learn anything, I don't want to know anything, I just want to do my stuff. Okay, just pick yourself a Bazai or a Fedora or a Linux Mint, whatever you want to do, and just go with that, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
For your absolute beginner, don't care about the ass. Don't give a flip. I just want to do XYZ. Get out of my way. One of those three will do it for you. 99% of what you can do on Windows, you can do there. With the biggest exception nowadays is some hardware is a little cantankerous, and certain games, certain very modern games, in fact.
Yeah.
Ones that mostly have like anti-cheat kernel stuff.
Kernel level anti-cheat stuff is mostly what will fit.
None of that'll work. It just will not work yet. Nobody's got to go. Eventually, I think some smart little genius, basement hacker is going to eventually figure that out. They're going to figure out how to make that work. It's going to drive the companies nuts, but somebody's going to crack it eventually.
Yeah. And
when they do, it's going to drive the industry bananas. But somebody's going to crack how to make that work eventually. But in the meantime, I think Fortnite's one of the biggies, and is it one of the Call of Duty games that won't do it? Which were the other ones?
Fortnite won't do it. Battlefield won't.
Battlefield, okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Battlefield is a no-go.
Yeah.
There's a couple of other biggies. But beyond those really big biggies, almost everything else works. To varying degrees. And depending on what you build and what your hardware capabilities are, you can get equal and or better performance than you did on Windows, especially Windows 11.
There was a recent thing about that. There was a benchmark test of, I think it was that one? Shit, what was the distro? I saw a thing on it recently, and there was a big news about it, and we were making a big deal out of it. It was Bazite. It was a benchmark test of Bazite on the ROG Ally X, and it beat the snot out of the Windows-specific version. This Windows specific handheld version of Windows 11 that was on that machine. It just beat the snot out of it.
You talking? That handheld thing?
Yep, the handheld, the ROG Ally X. The Xbox version.
It was fixed identical hardware, and both Microsoft made an edition for it, and I think somebody else had an edition for it. And that let them compare mano a mano Linux or Windows and Linux directly with equal hardware.
Yeah. And
the games ran better on the Linux side. Linux doesn't do as much. Oh, the other interesting fact is some laptops, particularly I think even most laptops, you have 3-hour battery life. Ooh, 3-hour battery life. You put Linux on there, you get 7 hours. Because that's how less Linux does in the background, depending on which distro you use.
Yeah.
You can extend the life of your laptop with it. Or the battery life.
Oh, yeah.
Because Linux is not sitting there busy spying on you. Oh, the stuff I've heard. I mean, I knew Windows 11 was bad, but I saw a video the other day, and these guys were sitting down having a talk about how bad Windows was, and I'm like, ooh, even I didn't know some of the stuff they were having and how much is broken down since Microsoft got to Windows 11. It's pretty bad.
Oh, it is. It's pretty awful.
It's gotten out of hand. It's gotten out of hand pretty hardcore. Now, as far as Linux from scratch, I was looking up some videos. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Even I would not have done this. he had a Windows 11 host, so the main machine was
Saying
Windows 11.
that you wouldn't do something is saying a lot.
Well, yeah. Well, what he did was he had the main hardware was running Linux. I'm sorry, it was running Windows 11. On there, he had VirtualBox, and in that VirtualBox, he had put on Windows XP, and for some reason, beyond my comprehension, he decided to build a cross-compiler Linux from scratch installation from that Windows XP system inside that VirtualBox on that Windows 11 machine. And I'm sitting there like, why? No, dude, don't. You're torturing yourself. And, oh, he did. I mean, even he ran into some things that I ran into, but a billion times worse. I'm like, that was like the Dark Souls of Linux builds. I mean, it took him like almost a month to make it work with different compiling bugs because he had to use he was doing it on Windows XP, and Windows XP doesn't have a native Linux system on it. There was an add-on at one point that was made for it that gave it some Linux functionality. It's like Mimics, or not Mimics, but it was some other broken down, cheap, half-crusted version of a GNU environment, and it was very old. And he was trying to build a modern kernel on it, and just getting the tools to work was an absolute nightmare. I'm like, dude, why? Why do you do this to yourself? I mean, even I wouldn't do that. It's like, no. As cool as it sounds, it's not cool to do.
Yeah.
He did it. He did get it to work eventually. He got enough of the pieces working, and he was running it on another host. He was actually launching that host via Pixie for like the network boot, the PXE. And
Yeah.
he was launching it via that. And he's doing all kinds of squirrely stuff with this poor thing. But he got it to work, but I'm like, man, that's just torture. Why? That's just torture. I don't know. I mean, he did come across some bugs that I've had on my trip through what I've been doing. Like, there was one point where he was trying the ETC password. He had locked himself out like I did. Couldn't log into his own machine after he built it. They will lock you out. If you're not careful when you're building it, if you don't set the correct settings correctly at the correct time, you can lock yourself out of your own build. It's not hard to get around, but when you try to get around it, the password command don't work under those conditions. It just doesn't function. So, yeah, there is some oddities and a few bugs I've had getting through my stuff, but I mean, like I said, my kernel's built and he got his to work. But man, I thought I was doing something torturous. His made what I did look like a skip and jump to a flower glade garden. But anywho, but I am gonna build a whole set of distro for myself when I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna distribute it though. It's just gonna be a build for my own needs. Because other people may not want what I want, you know. It's like I'm picking what I want.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, not every distro is going to work for everyone.
Well, you gotta pick what you need. That's the whole point of Linux, is it lets you. It's like Windows has gone over the past several years. I think since Windows XP, every version past Windows XP has been slowly but steadily taking control away from you. Slowly but steadily taking options, removing options, taking options, removing it slowly but steadily, where you can't even barely even customize it anymore. And when you do try, they wind up putting it back. No sooner than you fix it, they unfix it. Where Linux is all about customizations. Your hardware, your choices, your decisions, your freedom. You choose, you pick, you decide, not the hive mind Microsoft. You choose what you want on there. You pick what you want to have as software and all that. And like I said, with the exception of a couple of games and maybe some other production software, looking at you, Adobe, generally most everything is available on Linux that's on Windows.
Yeah.
And almost all games work. There's free versions of major software There's production tools, there's graphical tools, all the streaming tools are there. There are editors you can get for it that are not quite as probably as good as maybe what Adobe offered, but don't pay Adobe. I mean, they've got their own.
I've been toying around with OpenShot, and it's okay.
There are usable alternatives.
There are usable alternatives. It's changed a lot since I last used it.
If your workflow requires those other tools, then you're kind of stuck. Because there's not really good options, and I don't think Proton runs those other tools. At least I've not tried it. I've not heard one way or the other, but I don't think it does. One of the few things that don't work. But in general, the desktops for these days are just as friendly. They're more configurable depending on the version you get. It doesn't take a whole lot of research. There's a lot of information on the internet now about it. It's just the way to go. I mean, because what Microsoft's doing, they're taking your choices. They're literally taking your machine away from you. I am guessing. I've told Mike this before. I think eventually, I think it's coming. Microsoft's got such a hard on for AI right now that I think what's eventually going to happen is they're going to start siphoning your CPU time for their AI. It's coming. I bet you biscuits they're probably going to do it eventually. They're going to be like, well, your machine's idle. You're not using it. We'll use some of that time. Don't worry. It's optional, but the option will always be on. Until they decide not to. But the scary thing for me when I look at Windows 11 and Microsoft has said they've got over 30% of Windows is now being managed by AI. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, I use AI. It's helped me in some of this. It has sped up some tasks and helped me find some information. I don't rely on it because it's not that way. If you rely on it, it's gonna screw you up.
Yeah.
But I know how to find the balance
Microsoft
point
relying on it.
They're relying on it. For me, I look at AI as a tool. Like, if I'm trying to figure out something a little complicated, I explain to it very carefully what I want. And I'm like, okay, or sometimes I'll even ask, how does something work? Like, for example, me and it were talking about the build tools one day, the build process of LFS. And it actually gave a pretty decent description. I'm not sure where it plagiarized it from, but it gave a pretty decent description of how LFS builds its tool set. For example, its description was, the easy way to understand all this multiple GCC builds, here's what it basically came up with. It said, it basically is like this. When building GCC and all these other tools, it's like having a construction site, and the first series of tools is basically, you're basically building the tools that build the tools that build the tools. Your host system is like the initial factory. That builds your first set of tools, and you ship them to the site. And then you go to that site and you use the tools to build the next set of work tools. And by that point, you've got work tools that can build work tools, and you keep building those until you get enough tools that you can start working on your main building. And I'm like, that's a pretty fair, accurate description of the process as much as I already understand it. So like, if I was describing to somebody else how it kind of builds, that'd be how I do it. And that was something that ChatGPT came up with. I'm like, it's fairly accurate. Because you are doing that. You're building the tools that are going to build your tools that are going to build your building. And that's a pretty fair assessment of it. So sometimes it can come up with some pretty decent stuff. And then other times, I like, stop making squiggly code. It likes to make squiggle code. It's like, I don't mind, some optimizations in some code, but sometimes it writes stuff that I can't read. And I use the feature in it to instruct it what to do, what I want, and what I don't want. Now, this has gotten pretty long, actually. Like, stop making 50 lists. Stop getting ahead of me. Stop make things in English so I can read the code later. Like if then else versus question mark squiggly. It's like after 5 minutes, I have vision issues, and that stuff just makes my eyes water. And it's almost code through obfuscation. Because some people like to be fancy like that, and if that's their spiel, fine. I'm not like that. I like to be able to read my if then else's. Thank you very much. So it doesn't like doing that, and I've had to force it to do it because I can't read the code that it produces when it does that. So that's not my coding style. So I've basically taught it my coding style. Things that I want, things that I don't want, and it most of the time follows it, and then sometimes it just does its own damn thing anyway. But it helps out. Like I gave it, for example, the menu system I've been using for my LFS build. I sat down and I wrote out in pseudocode every single thing I want. How I wanted it to work. I wanted to do this and this and this. If this is like this, then do that. If that's like this, do this. I spelled it out in very detailed pseudocode. It was very, very detailed on how I wrote it out. So I plotted out every step in the code, but I wrote it in English. Very clearly, as if somebody else was just going to follow that and write that, because that's basically what was going to happen.
Yeah.
And I handed that to AI, and what AI gave back was almost perfect. There was like a few tweaks I needed to make, but what it gave back was basically what I'm using today. That blue screen you've been seeing that has all that text scrolling through it, and the stuff at the bottom where it's got like a status bar and all that was written by AI. But that was after careful, very careful instructions from me on what I wanted it to do, how I wanted it to work, and the more detailed I got, the better the code got. It was easier for it to follow. So that's really, I think, a proper way to use AI. But just saying, make me a menu system, it's just going to give you crap.
Yeah.
And that's what the problem is, people misuse it that way. Here's how I see it. Here's my summary. AI is like the next generation programming language. It's the next generation compiler. Once upon a time we had assembly, then we wrote C, then we wrote C++, then we wrote C#, and then we keep writing these higher level languages. AI is the next tier compiler. It can now understand basic English, but you still have to have the entire program written for it to compile that into code, into usable code that can now be compiled down into it. So it's like that next generation language that's basically understanding raw English, but you got to be just as detailed on what you want, where you want it, how you want it, or it will not work right. You'll get errors. And that's kind of what it's become. That's how I use it. I do it from that pseudocode language, and then then I have to check the code, make sure it did what I wanted, and then I feed that into whatever I'm going to build. Like, for example, I wanted a program, like sometimes these windows just scroll, and I wanted a thing that always prints it on one line. Well, it was easier to do that in a C program. So I told it exactly what I wanted. I said, I want a program that it reads from standard input, and each line is printed on the same line. I want a command line option to say, I want to be able to say dash something, I forgot what I said to it, and then that way I can tell that what line on the screen it goes to, and that it always prints that, and it blanks the 2 lines below it for overflow lines. And I was very specific about how I wanted it, and it gave me a C program, and it built, and it did exactly what I wanted it to do. I didn't have to worry about figuring all that out on my own. And then I tested it, and it worked.
Yeah.
But what Microsoft does is they hire people who don't know enough about what they need to ask for. In other words, they hire cheaper developers who don't know how anything in Windows works. They just expect the tool to know, and they say, make me a program that does X. And then they're like, okay, it works, and then just throws it in Windows, and next thing you know, it blows up somewhere. Because they weren't detailed enough on their input. It follows the old computer rule: garbage in, garbage out. And AI is just as susceptible to that. It's very susceptible to that. I mean, sometimes AI just says, nah, I'm out of here. See ya, bye.
Yeah.
Crash.
I frequently say this when I'm on Twitter. I frequently say this. I say AI is a tool. There are people there are people that I see that just outright hate anything that's AI. They just outright hate it, and I go, AI is just a tool.
It's a tool.
That's all it is. It's just a tool.
It's the modern version of What's that machine that's spinning that wheel and kicking out all that steam? That looks awful. You're taking jobs from regular people. You heard all the same arguments back then today.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing.
Yep. Okay.
You got me started on this.
If you go, oh, Hulk smash! Oh.
All right, I get my first building set up. I'm going to take this and move it someplace I need it.
Now, in my reasoning, and for how to stone again already? Shit. My reasoning for what I'm switching to. I'm going over to CacheOS. The reason why I'm doing that, I've gotten to like Arch-based distro. I use Manjaro all the time on this machine. It's currently, you know,
You don't want let me warn you. You do not want pure Arch. That's a different animal.
Yeah.
You don't want pure Arch.
No.
That's borderline Linux from scratch.
Yeah, that's Linux from scratch without the compiling.
Yeah, basically. That's another way to do it. You basically tell Arch, I want this, that, this, that, and that. And it'll go out and do it for you.
Mm-hmm. Because what it basically does, the Arch Linux, is you choose everything that you want on that distro, everything you want on your installation. You have like ultra fine-grained control over everything that goes into it. If you want something that's just completely bare bones, just the Linux operating system and everything that needs to operate and no pre-installed programs, you could do that.
It is an option that if I ultimately fail at what I'm doing, it is my backup option.
Yeah.
It's like if I am completely dissatisfied with my progress, or if I'm just stopped and stumped, like I just give up on it, not, because I'm like, that's it, I've had enough, I can't take this, I can't get this thing to compile, blah, 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 whatever. That is my backup option.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh-oh. Get away from me. I'm being chased.
Alright, I got a still suit on. Made me a still suit. There's nothing around here that's mean enough to be able to hurt me. Especially not with a shield.
I'm moving my base.
Okay. I've already moved mine.
I'm in the process of it. It's hard for me to talk long-winded like that and play.
I know.
My brain.
This takes focus.
Yes. So I've got the copy tool. I copied the base I had. Mm-hmm. So I'm in the process of picking a new site.
Yeah. Now I'm not 100% married to CacheOS. If it doesn't work out, there are other distros that I can try. There is Bazite. A lot of people have recommended that, and a lot of people are saying that that's a good one to do. There is also Nobara. Nobara was another one that I was looking at to move to. And
which one's that? Nabarro?
Nobara. It's a hobbyist OS.
What does that mean?
I think it's built off of Fedora, off a Fedora base. Basically, it's one guy that works on it, but it's designed for It's built for gamers, and it comes with all the stuff needed to run. DaVinci Resolve already pre-installed. So everything you ever wanted or needed to run DaVinci Resolve, it's already on it's already on it. Whereas you would have to do some research to find out what you needed. It's not as getting DaVinci Resolve to work on a Linux distribution is not as simple as simply finding out what its prerequisites are. It's a little more complicated than that.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I would have already. I was talking a lot, so I'm not as far as I should be in the game. I'm looking for other things now.
Yeah.
But I'm on the move.
You're on the move?
Mm-hmm.
I've got me some more power packs. And a good
But I got a
spot for
copy.
these.
I got a copy of my base in my pocket, though.
Ah, cool. I need more stone.
I'm basically just gonna keep. I'm just basically gonna do like I did before. I'm gonna move that as I need to.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm looking for bigger copper deposits.
Yeah.
It's nighttime. The sun had just gone down, so I got time to search.
Yeah.
Once I find a good copper deposit, I'm gonna set up next to that.
Now, here's the big thing, and I'm sure you're probably going to have a lot to say on this too.
Uh-oh.
Why are we moving to Linux?
Oh, that's the simplest answer of all. Windows 11 sucks and I ain't touching it. Done.
I see someone.
Problem solved.
I need reinforcements.
Yeah, I watched that video you put on Discord. I watched that video, and yeah.
I did not know it was that bad. Even I didn't realize it was that screwed up. I was stunned.
Well, I knew a lot of stuff about how bad it was. I knew a lot of it, but there were some things that I had not heard. It's pretty bad.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, we were talking about the search feature. Like, if I want to do a search on Linux here, my desktop is Cinnamon. I want to do start menu search. It is super fast. It even pulls up stuff with keywords. Like, if I wanted to find just a text editor, and I type Notepad, boom, there it is, text editor. Or I couldn't remember which category the video editor was in, so I do video editor, and boom, there it was, the video editor, and pulled it up with keywords.
That's how you expect it to work. That's how it's supposed to work. That's not how Windows works.
Yeah. That is absolutely not how Windows works. It's supposed to,
Copper.
but it's absolutely not how it does. That's pretty sad.
Oh, it's pretty bad, all right.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Is this save? Can I build here?
Oh, when you get near your base, it has like a pop-up up in the upper right corner. Tells you how long your power is left, and whether your shields are up.
Oh.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, I don't have any blood to deposit.
Left don't.
A minute.
That's height. That's rotation. Okay, there's the front door.
Okay.
Alright. Oops.
Ah. There we go.
Need more materials.
Yeah.
Need more rocks.
Okay, I got 11 days of power. Okay, time to start putting some light into this place.
I need rocks. There's some.
Uh-oh. Alrighty then, where is...
Anyway, you were saying what's wrong with Windows 11.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, watch that
Basically
video.
everything.
Watch that video you had shown me, and yeah, that is pretty bad. I mean, I already knew. I followed the whole thing with Windows 11 quite a bit, and there isn't like a month that goes by that I don't see some kind of horror story about some kind of problem with an update. Like, the most recent stuff was them breaking loopback network, the network loopback localhost, breaking that, breaking being able to use a keyboard and USB keyboard and mouse on the system recovery screen. The other thing was with SSDs. It's like those SSDs were working just fine on Linux and Windows 10. Then you're going to tell me that it's the problem with the drives when suddenly this update from Windows 11 comes out and those drives start having issues. Like, there were some people just shilling the hell out of Windows 11 saying, oh, it's the drives, it's the drives, it's been proven it's the drives. How can it be the drives? They've been working just fine under these other operating systems for all this time, and then suddenly Windows 11 starts having an issue with this update. And there is more. There is more than just.
These are just the beginning of things.
This is just the beginning of things.
It gets worse. The thing is, it's just going to keep. The thing is, it's just really going to just keep getting worse. It's. I look at it this way. There's a point coming where There's a stage coming where this is going to be a no go in terms of Windows. It's going to reach a point where I think Microsoft's going to. There's going to come a screw up that Microsoft's just not going to be able to straighten out. It's going to break a lot.
Yeah.
And when it does, I think the real push for Windows, the biggest hurdle for the biggest impediment to Windows right now, to Windows 11, is Windows 11.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the biggest impediment to Windows 11 right now. Is Windows 11.
Yeah.
This added those.
That's the biggest thing.
It's its own worst enemy right now. Well, it's only a matter of time before Microsoft really has a major screw up, because the big tell that something's bad's gonna happen is they're trying to save money. They have running out of money. They're trying to save what they can. They're trying to make a profit to their shareholders, and they're what they're doing is they're cutting out their knowledge base. They're the people who know how things work and know how to do things. They're getting rid of them.
Yeah.
And eventually, they're going to get rid of too many, and it's just going to be the end of Windows. Because what's going to happen is they're trying to save money on the personnel. They're trying to get rid of the expensive developers and hire cheap developers, people that really are not qualified to do what they're asking them to do.
No.
And that's where it's really going to come down to being the issue is the people they're hiring are not qualified for the work they're being asked to do. And it's only a matter of time before it gets out of control for them. There's a lot more of this stuff.
No, it's getting pretty bad. It is getting pretty bad. It's not hyperbole. I mean, ask any average. You can ask any average Windows user. I mean, I've seen hundreds of posts. There's these two guys that post regularly on Twitter, Grums and Pirate Nation. It's not Pirate Software. No, Pirate Software. His career is nearly over.
He's done. He's done. His ship is sunk. He's down to Davy Jones's locker.
Yeah, but there's this other guy, Pirate Nation. Both of them, as I understand, both of them used to be from Blizzard. They don't rub it in anybody's face and everything. But they frequently post. They're the ones that usually post a lot of the articles about problems with Windows updates that I see quite often. And you see just Microsoft shills like crazy in there. Or especially when you bring up Linux, and they'll go, but I can't play my games. There's no compatibility. And they go, what games do you play? He goes, Battlefield 6. I go, well, that's not a Linux problem. That's a Battlefield 6 problem.
Yeah.
Battlefield 6, it uses that kernel level anti-cheat and requires TPM 2.0. And he's going, well, every game's going to require that soon. I go, no, they're not.
That ain't going to happen.
That's not going to happen.
No.
Are they going to want to lose most of their player base? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, but I'm trying to think two things at once.
I know. I'm like trying to play. This game takes a lot of mental CPU time.
Yes, it does. Let's see. Do I have a blood extractor? Yes, I do. Okay, I do have a blood extractor. Alright, cool. Just wondering about that.
I should probably get me some of that.
Now, as far as I'm able to determine, this game will work under Linux just fine. This uses the Battle Eye anti-cheat, but people are running this on Steam Deck.
If it runs on Steam Deck, anything that runs on Steam Deck will run on Linux. Just straight up.
Yep.
That's just a straight up thing because Steam Deck is Linux.
Yeah, Steam Deck is Linux. In fact, it's Arch, basically. It's built from Arch.
Oh shit! Didn't need that. I already had one.
Someone's here.
Someone is here. You're about to die.
Enemy found.
I actually set up shop very close to where my old base used to be.
I'm a little bit of
original
ways
one.
away. Not a huge difference away. I'm just I was looking. My main reason for moving to here was I found a bunch of copper,
Yeah.
and so that's my next thing. That's the next thing I need.
Yeah.
I was done with the basics of where I was at, and so copper's my next need. So I moved because of it.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to finish off my base, the little bits that needed. And then once I do that, I'm going to work on the copper level stuff. I might move again once more before I move across to the other area.
Yeah.
It depends on what I'm needing. If I start needing to assault those areas, I'll probably move closer.
Yeah.
But I gotta. My next thing is to build my copper level stuff. Just get me some other parts and pieces that I need, like a steel suit and other things.
Mm-hmm.
But my intention is I'm gonna have two bases or two buildings. One's
Yeah.
gonna be my actual base, and the other's gonna be a storage facility. That storage facility, when I'm moving my big base, is how I'm gonna store the materials as I take the old base apart. That way I can kind of cache materials while I'm in the process of moving. I'm just not there yet.
Yeah.
This base is kind of the storage facility starting point, but it needs to be rebuilt. It's not sitting right. I raised it up a little too high and it added a layer. So I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah.
But one thing at a time.
Yep. One thing at a time. to be able to focus on two things at once.
I know it's hard to. This game demands so much.
Just demands your attention, even when you're doing simple things.
Yeah. As you're mentally having to keep track of a lot of
Yeah.
stuff.
No. We're not new to Linux in any way. You used to do...
I used to have a Linux server. I've used Linux for years.
Yeah, you ran a Linux server. Actually, you did system administration for somebody once. They had their own co-location service. And you actually ran a server for them. Someone hacked it.
Oh, that was something different. That was another guy that I did that for.
Yeah. Somebody hacked that server. And they locked it. You locked it down pretty good, from what I understand.
They never got back in again. Well, the thing was, the guy that I was doing it for,
Yeah.
I told him, dude, we've got to do certain things, because if we don't, we could run into problems getting hacked. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. I'm like, dude, it's not going to be fine. It's going to be a problem. It'll be fine. It's not going to be fine. And then one day I got a phone call where I was on my way home. Our server's hacked. I'm having problems. Like, I told you. All right, fine. Lock it down. I said, well, now I got to clean up the mess they made. Fortunately, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nobody ever listens to Zathras.
Now, a really long time ago, I dabbled with Red Hat. When Red Hat was still available to be downloaded by the common folk without having to pay for it.
Technically, parts of it still are, but it's not quite the same as it used to be.
Yeah. But that was a while ago. God, that was a long time ago.
They're different than what they used to be now.
It has changed significantly since then.
Yeah. Well,
it's
Fedora. Fedora is that now. It's what they became.
Yeah, Fedora is the open source variant of Red Hat. Red Hat became Red Hat Enterprise Linux, which is it's still open source, but you have to buy it.
I think you can still get it, but you won't get any support for it.
Yeah.
They won't talk to you without paying for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's changed much more than that, but my understanding is you can get it, but they won't help you with it. They're like, no, you didn't pay for it. We're not touching it.
Yeah.
I think it's more along the lines of how it's kind of done.
I dabbled a little bit with it, and it had some interesting stuff there. And I put it down for a long time and never went back to it. And then I started hearing about this thing called Ubuntu. I wondered, well, okay, what's this Ubuntu all about? And people making a big deal about it, saying it's a new distro that's coming out, and it's based on this African philosophy. The word Ubuntu is this certain, I forget what the philosophy is. It's a certain very high-minded, high spiritual philosophy behind the name and what they were building it for. And it was meant to be a Linux distribution for, for normal people, common folk, mom and pop. And so, okay, I've heard about this thing for a long time, and I'm gonna try it. And so I had that. Remember that old laptop I had that we used to play Final Fantasy 11 on?
Mm-hmm.
I would bring it over whenever he came over. I had that, and then I had and I put Ubuntu on my desktop. And I used that for a long time. I was happy with that. That was when Ubuntu was using GNOME 2.x series. That was before the dark times, before Unity.
Before the dark times.
And you know, that was some fun times. I actually got Guild Wars 2 working with wine on that machine. You know, there were a few small graphical glitches with it, but it ran, and I was able to play the game. I was able to install it, and I was able to play it. This is before a lot of the tools that are available now for gamers
Steam has
existed.
changed so much in that regard.
Steam has changed. The Proton did not exist back then.
Nope.
Steam client for Linux was being talked about, but wasn't officially available yet. That tells you how far back this was. Steam machines weren't even a thing yet. And Lutris wasn't a thing yet. There's a lot of other tools that help you get games up and running. That they have these built-in scripts that do a lot of work for you, that do a lot under the hood to get your games working. And I was able to get Guild Wars 2 running, and I used that for a couple of years until they got rid of GNOME 2 and switched to Unity, and Unity was really divisive. I did not like Unity. And then later they started talking about Windows 8, and I saw what Windows 8 was going to be, what they were going to turn Windows 8 into, and it's like, oh my god, this is just like Unity, only worse. So I knew if I wasn't going to like Unity, I really wasn't going to like Windows 8. And so, I think around that time, I built a new machine. Yeah, I built a new machine. That one was the APU machine. That one had Windows 7 on it. And and we had gotten the System 76 machines. I had the System 76 laptop, which I still have, which was a Gazelle laptop, and you had a desktop machine. You had some weird graphical issues with it.
It was always weird.
That was an NVIDIA card. And I used that laptop all the time. I used the desktop to play games, but everything else, I did everything out of that laptop with Linux. I used Ubuntu for a while. I just tried to use Ubuntu for a while. And then eventually I just got tired of Unity and went looking for something else. And I found, I tried Linux Mint for a while, and that was okay. I tried Peppermint Linux, that was okay for a while. And then I settled on Ubuntu Mate. And Ubuntu Mate was what I was using when I was using the laptop with that capture card, that one that's basically a stick that you plug HDMI into, and then you plug the other end in to USB 3. The one that I put all the heat sinks on. One that eventually burned out and stopped working. When we were doing when we were streaming Elite Dangerous and stuff back then, we were here in this place when we were doing that. That was done with OBS on Ubuntu Mate, on the Mate desktop. And I installed that because I did some research and found, okay, Ubuntu Mate is really good for laptops. And I go, okay, well, install this because it's a laptop and install it there. And I ran that forever. And then, I built the machine I got now. And I built this because of the Trump check. I built this machine because of that during the coup. and I put Windows 10 on this. I've got a full copy of Windows 10 on a little USB stick stored off someplace. And I put the laptop away, and I used this machine for the longest time until we got this little HP Elite Desk machine, and we were originally going to use it to put, I think you were originally going to put Battle Sarah on it and use all
I was
the
working
sorts of
on Battle
the
Sarah.
ROMs and stuff.
Yeah.
Then you backed off on that. Then you let me use it. I put
Well, that happened because I got my Commodore. That replaced the need for it. That's why
Yeah.
that happened.
okay. You bought that link from that site. That was after I showed you Perifractic's video,
Yeah.
where he was looking at the machine. It was running Commodore OS and everything. And we also had a little one of those Kim Hank emulation boxes.
Yeah.
We had one of those. It's still laying around here somewhere. We got the SD card from it.
I know where
All
it's
the stuff
at.
on
Yeah. I know where it's at.
it. Okay. And so I got my hands on this machine, and I put I had seen a lot of videos and people talking about Manjaro being a user-friendly version of Arch. And I said, okay, well, I'm going to try this. I'm not going to go back to Ubuntu. Ubuntu still has the Unity style desktop that I didn't like.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
Ubuntu felt really sluggish. It started really feeling sluggish. It was doing a lot more under the hood than other distros. I tried Pop! OS from System 76. That was slow too. I put Mate on here. Put Manjaro in here, and Manjaro is actually a much faster.
Yeah, I can't see what I'm gonna build, how fast it'll be. I don't know yet. I'm hoping it'll run good.
This isn't the most powerful little machine there is. I mean, I think it's from 20. I think I looked up its generation of CPU. I think it's from 2017, if I recall. It's
There we go.
in GPU lifetimes. This thing is ancient. I mean, sorry, CPU lifetimes. This thing's ancient. I think it's from 2017.
Let there be light.
Or something like that. But I've been running it with Manjaro ever since. I've got the Proton Mail bridge working on it. I got that installed. I've got Discord on here. That's how we're talking. OBS, Brave. I tried connecting all my email, all of my email accounts into one email client, but there are so many emails in my Gmail that it was hosing the machine, just trying to process it all. So I yanked out the Gmail portion, kept all the Proton parts. So now it's running smooth, and I just launched the Gmail as a web app now on this machine. And my special shell script, my Pretty Pink shell script, which generates a sort of his graphical, it's not really graphical, it's an ASCII character, colored ASCII character block that represents ping times. And it shows you a histogram of your pings, and it shows you do you have any lost packets? What's the average ping and all that, and it displays all that on your screen, and so that runs. I've had that for a while. I used to run that in Ubuntu on that of Linux system for Windows, because I had gotten that working. It's where things stand now, and now I'm waiting to just the right time to implement Linux on this machine, and I think I should probably just go and do it. I've got a few things to back up, and then I should just go and do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
Somebody's excitable.
Have you ever seen the what do you call it? What the hell is that one video?
All right.
It was Shia LaBeouf.
Which one?
Shia LaBeouf,
got-
and he does that. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Just go and do it.
Maybe.
Thing.
I'd have to see it to
It
remember.
was memed like crazy.
All right, I'm working on my next tier of stuff here. I got my base sort of reforged because the building tool did something weird to it, so I had to reconstruct it a little bit.
Mm.
Oh. Whoa! Oh, 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 oh! Hey! None of that! None of that!
Problem.
I came around that corner. I didn't know there was a base over here. An enemy camp.
Oh. Surprise.
It did surprise me. I'm like, well, where'd you come from? Go collect all their goodies. It wasn't a big base. It just startled me.
Crap. Usually this lets me.
I'm trying to build my copper supply up now. And then once my copper supply is built up, I'm going to need to make some raids to start with the bike. But I'm trying to build my copper supply up. I've set myself up right next to a bunch of copper, and I'm starting to go out and look for it. I've got my my blood place. I've got my wait a minute. Oh, I made it, but I never put it on. I made a steel suit, but I'm not wearing it yet. Duh.
I'm wearing one.
Or at least I thought I made it. What happened to it? Did I just move this equipment? Did I lose it? Oops. Nah, not a problem. Okay. Let's see, fabricator. Let's see. Mr. Lemur, how are you doing today? You've been quiet.
I'm doing fine.
How was your day today?
It's been relatively all right. Though I'm still trying to figure out how to get my mobile hotspot to work.
Hmm?
What's wrong with
Considering
it?
that
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I try to connect and it says, "Oh, you're connected, You just don't have any internet access.
Did you put the card in it?
I was even trying to go along with the instructions to figure out how to correct the situation, and dropped the card from the device for a little while.
You dropped it?
I dropped
Wait.
it. Fortunately enough, it was because it was telling me, trying to correct the situation, to reseat it in the device, and that's when I dropped it.
Oh, did you find it?
Fortunately enough, it landed on the bed next to me, and because of trying to see a white object on a white bedspread was making it difficult.
Oh, welcome to our world.
Yeah. But you did find it, though.
Yeah, the aides helped me do that.
Okay. At least they did. At least they helped you with that.
That's something, yeah.
Yeah. As I said, welcome to our world.
Come on.
We drop something that's the same color as the damn carpet. We might as well just leave it there.
Hey, Dave. Do you see it? It's fun to put a smiley face on that thing.
Oh, is he watching your stream?
He's watching mine. I'm pretty sure this is not as interesting as our Final Fantasy thing, and today we're just not doing that.
No, today we're not doing that. The connection seems to seems to be behaving now.
Well, I threatened to replace it, of course. It's like, no, replace number 5.
Yes.
Yeah, well, at least I've seen this game to some extent and somewhat familiar with it, even if I don't play it.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to establish a way to play my game the way I want to play it without the nanny software.
And once you get that thing hooked up, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I ran into a little bit of a problem. I tried contacting T-Mobile to get some help on it, and ran into an issue of, oh, we need you to come into the store because you don't know what your PIN number is.
You explain to them that as long as they're willing to come get you and take you to the store, sure. They'd probably leave your ass. They'd probably abandon you there.
Yeah, well, let's just put it this way. I was having an issue of, okay, I can barely hear the person. When I checked my phone a little later, it realized, oh, what caused the change in my phone's sound settings?
Because they probably did an update you didn't ask for. That happens to me a lot when they do updates. They screw with settings. Really pisses me off when they do that. Google's just as bad as Microsoft about that.
Yep.
Well, if they did it, did it quickly because my phone usually stays not connected to the net.
If it's on there for a while, it will download it the first chance it gets. And once it's downloaded, it will nag until it gets to do an update. Until it just does it on its own, whether you ask it to or not.
Gee.
Okay. I need to go visit some more of these doors. And get my suit made. I should get some of it built. We're up to 3 days now. Can I make a still suit yet? Let's see. Do still suit or not the still suit?
Okay, I got 12 days.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I got enough to make my still suit. I got blood sac, extractor, binoculars. All right. Drop some.
Yeah, of late, when it comes to computers, you could say that I'm using LibreOffice and their database feature to create a database of books that are available on Amazon.
Okay.
And with the different records, I use that auto fill feature for the record ID, and a few of them have gotten out of sync.
All right. Now we can upgrade our suit. I'm just about ready for an assault soon. All right. Equip. Whoops, it's not. F is equip.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move this stairway.
I gather your two bases initially in the game were destroyed somewhat, huh?
Well, this game eats your bases after a while. If you do not, oh, that's one of the issues with this game. If you leave it for too long, it leaves you. This desert will consume everything, and there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you're guaranteed to keep is anything on your person or your bank.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anything else, you leave it too long, it won't be there. No matter how much you set it up, it will eventually evaporate. I expect to see very few of the bases I saw when I was previously here. Because if people stop playing, eventually their bases go away. And all you're left with is stuff that's on your character. And if your character gets eaten, yum, 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 it all gone.
Which, if essentially reboots your character.
You keep your skills and abilities, but that's the only thing truly permanent. Other than that, you got to climb the tech tree all over again.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got that.
Yeah, I tend to like No Man's Sky because it doesn't do that.
Well, that's a different game with different ideas and how things are done. Okay, what do I need for my bike?
Yeah,
parts?
well, the new feature that No Man's Sky has is where you can build a ship class called a Corvette. But currently the two editions that focus on that, I've not been able to play because of where I'm at.
Sand bike Mark 1. Oh, I like that. That new search feature, Mike, that they added a while back.
Mm-hmm.
All I gotta do is type sand bike Mark 1, and I got all the parts right here. I just type sand bike space MK1, and then there's all my parts. There's everything I need. So I need advanced servos. Let's see. Okay, I've got the bike tool. All right, it's gonna be time to go attack that. What you call it? I need some more ammo. I need light darts still. Getting my ammo built up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I don't have but a most basic pistol.
Okay, I've got a door now. Big wide door for getting a vehicle in. I think I could get a vehicle in without having to add a ramp. My character can walk in. Why can't a vehicle do that?
Oh, yeah, you'll have no problem with that.
Yeah.
I was looking over at my screen. Yeah, you won't have a problem with that.
Yep.
All right, that'll be enough bullets. Thing is, you're more geared than I am because I got munched, so...
Oh, yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Okay, let's see. Let me make a leader join. Can I make a leader join yet?
And worm went yum 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 yum.
How many can I make? I can make 2. Yep, that's fine.
Oh, the worm said it tastes like chicken.
Well, I'm running from it like one, so might as well. All right, a couple leader joins. Got my steel suit. I got some bandages. Wait a minute. Okay. I need more bad guys. Okay. All right. Let's put anything in here I don't need. Let's get rid of these other items. I don't need them. Let's see. This is makeshift, 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 makeshift. Okay, chunk all that. Drink that. Okay.
All right.
We need some parts. We're gonna have to go assault that thing in order to get more weapon parts. I think I'm ready for an assault run.
More pieces
Can't
parts.
drive there yet, but I need to raid both places. Okay, do I have enough bandages? Let's put a stack of bandies. Just in case. 12. 12 minus, oops. I do it here now.
Okay. Yeah, I need parts from that place
8.
too.
Health kit. Craft a mount. I got bullets. I got bandages. And I've got equipment, basic equipment, so I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna need the other thing for more weapons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid. I need to raid both the shuttle and the outpost. Those are the two places I need to raid. So, but I'm gonna raid one place first, and when I come back and build better guns, because you need it for some of the tech. And then, because I don't think, let's see, what do I need for the other guns? Hold on. Let's see, weapons. I'm gonna wait till after that's done. Okay, so what is it I'm looking for? Mechanical parts.
Yeah, he's hitting us here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's mechanical parts I need to raid that place for. I think these kinds of things are instants now.
Yes,
It'd be nice if
they've
they
always
are.
been. They've always been. In fact,
Okay,
I can meet you at that place. And we can both
I
go down
don't
there.
have. Well, I'm gonna wait for the sandstorm to come through first.
Yeah.
But once the sandstorm clears, I'm going to make my way. Let's see, where am I? Where am I currently at? I am almost directly south of it. No. Oh, sandstorm's on top of it. That's why I can't see it. Yeah, it's covering the whole area. I'm good here.
Waiting for it to clear out in my area.
Yeah. I don't have a bike yet, but I need to raid this place and the other place to get weapons and bike parts.
Yep.
And if we both go, we'll have a better chance of survival. I should probably get my character's skills and abilities set up. I've not actually got those. I just went ahead and reset them last time and said, "Fuck it, I'll just work on it later."
Okay.
Let me get some things worked out here. What do I want to use? I've got the Sentinel. Let's see, Swordmaster. Quick strike.
Nah.
Hold on.
Oh, there it is. Right there.
Reckless launch. Just give me a minute. I'm doing some stuff. I want these passives. Long blade damage. Oil. Okay, this is range damage.
Oops. Ugh. Wasn't high enough. Alright.
Need those yet. Gravity field, suspensory efficiency.
Okay, I'm here
Just-
waiting
just-
for you.
All right, just give me a minute. I'm organizing something over here.
Okay. Looks like someone's been here. There's a dead body.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I'm sorting some stuff out.
Alright.
Assault seeker.
Yeah, there's a respawn beacon.
Somebody's there.
Oh yeah.
Poison. Gravity mines. Solenoid decoy. No, I don't want that. No, I don't care about that. But I'm just kind of getting some of my skills and abilities kind of sorted out.
Yeah.
Cuttery master, dew gathering. Cartographer, scanner master. See. Yeah, that's a good one to have. Oh, definitely that.
Did I empty out my inventory? No, but I can drop that.
Okay. Give me a minute. Still. Okay. Stabilize poison. Poison tolerance. Okay.
I had done some research. I was
Yeah?
trying to find out if we have a lot of devices around here we use. Like, well, we have those MMO mice from Red Dragon. And we have those we have some of those Logitech touchpads and different things. We got a Razer touchpad and other stuff. I did some research to see can we use those in Linux, and there were some tools that supposedly will let you control these.
Control. Where's the sugar wire? Oh, there it is.
Now, the one thing that you would still have trouble with is your Thrustmaster POTOTs. But
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that.
you were going to. You were speculating about something with that. You were going to actually write your own driver.
I was going
If
to
you
see
could.
if it might be possible to create a basic driver for it.
Yeah. Which it might wouldn't be.
Tally. Let's see, what other ability do I want? Crippling strike, I think is what I had. Okay, techniques.
Now I know that our 8-bit DOE processors, those will work. I mean, sorry, gamepads, those will work.
Yeah.
Those are designed for Steam Deck. So anything on the Steam Deck will work on Linux.
Mm-hmm.
They show up as an Xbox controller, and Linux will support those.
Which ones do I? Ability cooldown, reduce waste damage, instability bonus damage. You know, let's do this. Okay, so. All right. All right. Okay, I'm on my way that way. I'm kind of having to hook at least at a marker for myself. Whoops! Hold on. Where are you at? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't even shoot the guy. I just bladed his ass. Okay. Now let's get back to setting that marker that he so rudely interrupted. Whoa, that's way over there. Yeah, if I want to hit that up more than once, I'm going to have to move my base. Alright, where's that marker at?
Okay.
That's a ways off. I'm on my way. It's a slow trek. I'm kind of far away.
I need to use that. My hands have been doing better. I've been switching to my keyboard and mouse instead of that controller. Before, my arms were like really hurting playing this game.
Oh, there's lots of copper over here.
Sounds
I think
good.
I might stay put now that I see that. I've got a good spot for copper. I just hadn't looked far enough away, but I was trying to build out what I had, and I'm looking at the missing equipment I need before the copper even becomes relevant. Alright, which way do I go? Okay, before I go any further, do I have that Bindu speed run? 'Cause I want to do that across this. I am not going to walk across this. Where's my speed run? That's Benny Jesseret. Compel. Okay, there's Bindu Sprint. I'm going to replace Sugar Wire with that temporarily. And let's see, which way do I want to go here? I can't really see over these hills. Let's see, north. I can't see over this dirt mound, though. Huh. Oh, I got his attention. He definitely heard that. Here he comes.
Don't get eaten again.
That's not my goal. I'm safe. But I'm having this. I'm hoofing it, so I'm kind of doing speed runs here.
You're hoofing it.
Yeah, I'm hoofing it.
You're hoofing. Did hoofing?
Anybody over here? You got a buddy? Oh, okay. I'll just take your goodies anyway. And I'll take your water. Gonna bleed you.
Gonna bleed you.
Alright, now I am still headed for said place.
You're about 500 meters out.
Actually, where are you?
I'm out front of the place. I flew here.
Well, I don't have ability to fly.
Okay.
It's a work in progress. Wait, was that what I think it is? I'll take that. Wrong button. Come on, connection. Don't fail me now. Damn it. Oh, I'm lagging like a motherfucker.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm it's freaking out pretty hardcore.
Sure. Not on our end. Oh, I'm seeing green bars in OBS. Are you over worm sand?
No. Well, I was at the time. That's why I was telling it, don't fail me now. Oh, I passed you.
Yep.
Wait a minute. No. The spaceship.
Hmm?
The spaceship. We need to assault the spaceship.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Shit.
need parts from the spaceship.
Oh. Okay.
I do need parts from here too, but I also need parts from the spaceship.
All right. That's right next to us.
That's what I'm headed for. I mean, I recognize what you're going after, and I do need to go in there too. But I also need the spaceship. I need that for
Okay.
weapons upgrades.
Me. Sardaukar making the rounds.
I see him.
They come down after us, it'll be the last thing they ever do.
I think I kill these guys every time I come this way.
What the hell is that ship? Oh, there it is. It's right over there.
Damn, I'm like a freaking ninja. I just rolling across the desert, just steamrolling everything. Like, just follow my trail of dead bodies, you'll catch up.
I made Mr. Wormy angry.
Is that what that's all about?
Yes. I ran across the desert.
Alright.
I pissed him off.
I think where its ass sticks out of the ground is the best angle of attack. 'Cause I want to pick off this crowd that's over here. Oh, that's you.
I'm gonna drain ya. Alright. Oh, my... Hey, leave me some.
You're walking through like, anybody left?
Huh.
Did you get stuff out of there?
Yeah,
Then it is instanced. Okay, that's good to know.
cool. Any more chests in here? Nope.
Oh, there's a few.
There's two.
There's one at the end of a hallway. It's another door that you gotta slice.
Okay.
I got another room over here with bad guys in it.
Well, I'm trying to find out where you are.
Where'd the other one go? Did I kill them both already? Oh. No, he dead now. Like a fucking ninja. Just gotta go in and murder. Let's see. There's a box up here. Okay, here's the other thing to open.
Almost fell down.
Shit, I thought you were a bad guy. You got too close. Who are you? Oh, you're my side. Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Oh, chest. This is probably ammo.
Where?
Yeah. Oh no, it's health.
Wait, somebody's taking pop shots at me.
Where?
There they are.
Oh!
Ow! Ass.
Damn.
I've never seen them do that before.
No, they do that occasionally.
Not here. That's the first time I've seen them pull that stunt. Well, maybe they did. Maybe I just didn't kill them fast enough. We need to find the key. We got to get back to the command room because I think we got. Oh no, it's right here. No, right here.
Yeah.
The key is right here somewhere. It should be right here.
All right.
But this is not the only room to raid. We're missing a room.
Did you get the key?
Where's it at?
It's right here next to the. It's right here next to the
circle.
chest.
The door is circled. I have to have it.
Okay.
But I'm not going that way. I'm not ready yet. We
Yeah.
missed a room.
This is an exit. Yeah.
We missed a room. I know where that's at, but I missed a room.
You missed
I'm
a
after
room.
some. Yes, I missed a room. I'm
Where's
headed
it
back
at?
for it. Oh, it's not hard to find. Oops, hold on. No, I don't want to pick up the body. Oh, did I pick up the body?
I think
No,
you might have.
Body. I think I might have picked it up by accident. I'll just chunk it here in a minute. Oh, there's a box here. Ammo. I'm looking for that command room, the control room. We didn't go in there.
Oh, I don't know if that has that in here.
Yes, it does. I just gotta remember which way to go. I've got myself circled around here. Wait a minute. I need to go out. Well, you know what? The easiest way would be to go out, round, and up. It's the front room. It's the front door, essentially. I've got myself turned around. Shit. Give me a moment. Hold on. I probably missed a bunch of shit anyway. I'm good at missing stuff in here.
Okay, that's that.
There
one
we
that
go. There's the room I was missing.
Ah, okay.
We didn't come in here. It's got parts I need.
Pieces parts.
Pieces parts. I need the right tool for the right job. Well, there's one box. I think there's supposed to be two. Two somethings. Oh, that's a gem. Ah, there you are. Some parts.
2 boxes. 2.
I thought there was more than that. No, I guess that's it.
All right.
Not for sure there was a little more. Alright, that's all I need here.
All right, then we go through the shield door. Up here.
Where's that at? Where's that at? I always have trouble finding that hallway.
It's up here, and you go around, and you go this way.
Yeah, I know you
and then
kind
you'll
of
see
go
it.
around and left, and it goes up. There it is. I see it. Check for anything I might have missed before I exit. Looking for anything. Did I miss anything? I got the big chest. I got the item. Okay. Still feel like I'm missing something. Alright. And it's sunny out.
Yep.
Shit. Come on. Up. 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 Why can't he climb that?
There are certain things you can't climb. Oh, the sun is straight up overhead. Practically straight up overhead. Ooh. Hello. Hello, hello.
What'd you find?
Fuel. Thank ya. Means to find some fuel.
I get this early because they're so easy to kill.
Okay, are you headed back to your base?
No, I'm gonna head to the other place.
Okay, that's where I'm headed now.
I gotta raid it.
Yep. Go steal their shit.
I probably should make some
I
more
mean,
weapons. before I
location
do it.
discovered. Did I just find this place? Shit.
The whole time.
Okay. My blood pack is full. Wrong button.
Actually, my inventory is getting a little on the full side.
Let me see.
I've probably got enough room.
I've got 100. I'm using 118 of 175. I think we should go dump our inventories out. before
Well,
going
my
to this
base is a
place.
long walk.
Well,
Ah, shit. Shit, I'm out of. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, shit.
did you just die?
Yes.
What killed you?
Fuck. Oh, I was stupid
I-
enough to run into a whole batch of them. What's the closest point? I gotta go pick up my corpse and my stuff. Shit. You know what? Now's a good time to go dump extra crap I don't need off. But I hope I got enough supplies out of that run. Let's see, drop item. Lost a few things. I need to go back and pick up my shit. Damn it. I got careless.
Uh,
I respawned back at my base. So I got more inventory room, so I just gotta go back and pick up my crap.
careful.
It's a bit of a walk. Not much could be done about that.
Yeah.
It's just, what happened was I just got through running, and I didn't have any stamina when I ran into him.
Ah.
That's how that happened. Because I just got through running and my stamina hadn't rebuilt yet. So and I ran into 3 of them. Point blank. So they were all around me. Yeah, so, and all I've got is this simple, basic still suit, so, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Where are you at?
Shit, I'm keeping the wrong thing.
Yeah.
It is control, not shift, to fly down. There.
Yeah, okay.
Jeez.
The thing is, my thing's gonna be around that. My thing's gonna be around where those baddies are at. Okay, my body's that away. So I gotta go this way. I'll pick up any other goodies I can find along the way. And when I can finally build a dispenser, at least to keep me from taking fall damage.
Yeah.
Mr. Worm, get your dust storm out of my face. Ah, shit. Did I just run into a... Ah, there he is. Well, he did. Alright, where's the rest of my crap at? It's 2,000 meters that away. Northeast. Northeast? How far over did I run? Stamina build back up so I don't have the same problem again. Alright, body's that way.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah, it says 1,000 meters that way. I think I'm following the right marker. It looks like a skull, I think. I gotta remember there's baddies over there too. Yeah, you're who I thought you were. Where's your buddy at? Lost your buddy. Alright, so. Boom. Alright, I think what I need is on the other side of these rocks. Okay, still in this direction. Let's kill these guys. Shit, too far. Where are you guys hiding? Let's see. I'll take these. I'll take a little of that. My body is my bag is 800 meters this way. Let's not run into them again, shall we? Okay, they're down up in this area. Okay, bag is 600 meters this way. I'll take that fuel cell. 500 meters.
Oops. I have a furry thing.
Meow.
Yep.
Okay, 400 meters. Take some more of this. And some of that. Alright, 400 meters. So I should start seeing bad guys soon. Here, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Here, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Where are you hiding at? Actually, I'm over by the entrance to the place. I'm surprised they even ran into bad guys this close to it. Did they add bad guys to the outside?
No, not to this one. This one doesn't have any. Okay,
Then how'd I get...
time. I
then
gotta,
how did
I gotta put you down now. I gotta put you down.
How did I get murderized over here? Alright, 200 meters. There's a Sardaukar ship.
Yeah.
Or, I think those weren't Sardaukar. They were mercenaries.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm past the entrance. They're really close.
Was it a ship you got caught with?
No, I got caught in the ground.
Oh.
I was at ground level.
She drooled all over me.
You've been slimed.
I've been slimed. Kitty slime.
Okay, it's up by 140 meters. Let's see.
Where are you headed? Oh, you're headed for your body.
Yep. I went up just the parts I got through raiding. Alright.
Pieces parts.
Now they're about to be pieces parts. I'm getting the high ground. Don't try it! I've got the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
Okay, down. Okay.
The power
Still.
of the spice.
Okay, 67 meters. Okay, it's definitely down in that little crevice. Alright.
No, a Sith with power is given to them by the spice. That would be scary.
That would be kind of frightening. Alright, I should be moving in on it here. Where is the marker? It says it's 700 meters, 70 meters this way.
Do I have with me?
That's what happened! I ran smack into one of their camps!
Oh.
That's what happened. No wonder I got murderized so quickly.
Ah.
That's why I had some... That explains a lot. Alright. Skills. Sugar wire claw.
That's why you got myrtleized so badly, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you went into one of these places.
Yep.
Oh.
I see someone.
That's how I got murderized. Surprise, motherfucker! Whoa, somebody's got the high ground on me. Don't you run back from me. Oh, this has got a shield. Shit. I'm gonna need help with this, but I don't have a big enough gun. I've got this little tiny handcrafted pea shooter.
Yeah.
Enemy found.
And I got 2 dead body boxes I gotta go get. I need guns. I need lots of guns. I need big guns. I need better guns. Alright, now that I'm here, let's see what I can make with what I did bring back. Let's see. Just give me something to shoot with. I can't shoot with this shit I got.
Alright, let me go clean this place out.
Let's see, what do I need? Copper. I've got copper. How much freaking copper do I need?
Oh, hello.
I've got copper
Oh,
ingots?
oh, oh.
That can't be all the copper I have. I had more copper than... Where did all my copper go? I know I brought back a bunch of copper.
Enemy sighted.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. This cannot be all my copper. I didn't have it with me. This cannot be all my copper. Good grief. Fucking suey piece of shit.
Oh, it's full again. Damn.
I see someone.
That didn't take long.
Hold on.
They're here. Need reinforcements.
Put that in the machine. I kept some of that stuff. What is this? Oh, that's the dead body I tossed out a while ago. Is all the copper I had?
I've got your back.
I need to make gun parts. I need to make guns.
Guns. Need lots of guns.
I thought this was supposed to be a Linux stream.
It is. we're sort of kind of distracted right at the moment. We were talking about Linux and playing games at the same time. But we were talking about it earlier. I think we're just run out of things to say.
Yeah, I mean, other than me just talking about pointlessly about my build stuff, I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
I ran into a
I
whole
mean-
stack of copper over here. Let me see if I can grab it. And...
What the hell is that? Is that an engine or something that crashed into this place? Okay.
Get some more of this copper. I might have enough to make more guns. I just need more copper to do
Yeah.
it with.
I compiled a kernel once. I couldn't get sound to work on a ThinkPad, so I had to recompile the kernel to get the sound module. Okay, so who's shooting at me? Where?
I
Where
had
are
to compile a kernel for dinner, lunch.
wait a minute. Where'd you come from? I was in here before, and there was nobody here.
Okay, how do I?
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah
Emma,
this year.
Emma.
There are
Thank you.
scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there.
That ought to be
For
enough
the rest
to
of us,
get me
it
somewhere.
means more time to work without some dirty bandits
Get my
stealing
body
everything
part,
you
get my
find.
stuff back. I'm gonna need assistance with that place. It's bigger than I am. I wouldn't raid something like that this early.
I can take them. This guy's barely scratched my arm, scratched my shield.
Well, I don't even have a shield yet.
Yeah.
Normally, when I'm doing this, I wouldn't take them this early.
No.
I don't know. Can I make a shield yet? Did I get enough parts for that?
I
That's power pack. Let's see.
don't
Power pack.
know if you can this early.
Sparky. Where are they?
Sparky.
What category are they under?
Don't know. I'm not at my base. I can't look.
That's dispenser. Hold on. Let me just look for shield. Holtzman shield Mark II. What do I need? I need iron ingot, which I'm. Oh, I need iron. Oh, and a particle capacitor. All right. All right. I ain't doing that right now. Particle capacitor is not a pro. Wait, Way of the Fallen. Why can't I make Way of the Fallen? What is this? The unique Mula pistol is a modified spring. Well, why can I make that now and not a regular gun? What makes that so damn special? Car forces. Khalif managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source. Draw blood from his enemies. When he finally kills, he discovered this Kindra blade. Damage, attack speed. How does this... Damage type blade. Damage per hit. 10. How does this stack up against the normal blade? Drinker. Standard Kinja. 9. And I've got this crap blade. There's a regular Kinja. Oh, I can make that one though. Okay. Karpov 38. That's probably what I want to switch to.
Karpov.
That's what I want to. That's what I need right now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, right? Karpov 90. Karpov 38.
Yep, that's the rapid fire weapon.
This is a way better blade than what I got, so I'm gonna go ahead and make it. I'm gonna replace my other blade. That should help out better than the cheesy knife I'm wearing. So damage from 5.5, 139 to damage per hit 10.9. Attack speed is the same. Okay. And then there.
Well, what you were talking about with a lot of Linux in this Linux show. It is about gaming on Linux, though we're technically gaming on Windows at the moment.
Still, but we will
Still,
be moving.
Well, the machine we're streaming with is Linux.
Yeah.
That's a Linux machine that I'm using for that.
Okay. Posit all blood.
What'll be in the future is other future shows we do with this will be just us talking about Linux and then doing gaming on it, showing that you can play games on that platform. We can play a variety of different stuff. I think that's the one thing. One thing I've noticed when
that helps. Okay.
One thing I noticed when on Twitter, X or whatever, is a lot of people still have this notion, oh, you can't play games on Linux. Or they don't play very well, don't run very well. Or the other one is, oh, you have to be a programmer to use it.
Okay, this weapon helps.
There's just so much misinformation and stuff out there. Microsoft has dumbed people down.
Yeah, they've made people. Back in the old days, you really had to know how to use a machine, and then I mean, I don't mind it making it simple, but they made it too simple, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand why they're trying to make it easy for people who are not computer literate, who just can't handle it. But in some ways, it's almost too much.
No. I remember the days when you had to have your own special boot disk for different games.
Yeah. Skills S. Okay, this is sugar wire claw.
This specific game required this specific sound card driver, or it need this.
I mean, it's better. I mean, things are easier, so you can just get to what you want to do, and I can appreciate that. I mean, I really can.
Figuring out IRQs and shit for hardware was a pain. At least they eliminated that problem. That I don't miss about computers of old. That part I don't
honestly
miss.
Some things in Linux can make that look like child's play in comparison.
Yeah. But Barton with IRQs, that was always just an absolute pain.
The issues aren't really harder anymore. It's like, do you have the drivers that you need for it? And is there anything else blocking it from even operating normally? Generally, things just work when it comes to general functionality now.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Unless it's something funky like, Battlefield 6's anti-cheat. Something like that.
Yeah.
Or Valorant, or Apex Legends, or Fortnite. And Fortnite, that's not a technical issue why it won't work. That's just Epic has a bug up their ass. The guy that runs Epic has a bug up his ass about Linux.
Well, it'll be nice to see what happens the day his nice little Windows machine craps out and he loses all his work.
Mm-hmm. The way Microsoft is going, they're one major PR
disaster away from
a major lawsuits. Because one day a grandma's gonna log on to her computer or her laptop, and because of something Microsoft did with the last update, the pictures of her grandkids aren't gonna be there.
It's gonna happen.
It's going to happen. Yep.
The only thing is, it needs to be a grandma who's the grandmother of some rich SOB who she could have them sue them for it.
Mm-hmm.
You need some kind of combination like that.
Oh.
All right, where are my dead body bits at?
Still haven't found that?
I am still working my way back over there.
Damn.
I'm a long way from the damn thing. And remember, I got assaulted by that base again. I'm getting tired of the place. I'm about to go kick its ass. I got a better gun this time.
Oh, I went and knocked it over.
It'll be back by the time I get there.
Yeah.
What's all this yellow shit? Why is the ground heavily yellow like this? What's all this
Yellow?
stuff?
I
Take a
don't
look.
see where you're at.
Oh, take a look at my stream, real quick. The ground is yellow, yellow fellow. Hurry, because I can't stay here much longer. The sun is coming around the corner. I'm gonna have to move soon. It's all, didn't it, Dave?
Oh.
It's all yellow.
Yes, it is.
I see that from time to time. It's just the ground. It just shows you.
Where's my
All it does
body?
is just show you where. I see that from time to time. It's just coloration on the ground. It's
Does it
weird,
mean
but
anything?
it's a little. Yeah, I see it right here. It doesn't
Huh.
mean anything. I don't think it means anything. So I don't think it does.
It's not so much a matter of I could probably just work around this problem, but it's just the principle of it.
Hmm.
It's just the principle of it. It's pissed me off, and I want to kick its ass.
Ah.
It's twice now. I'm 2 for 0, and I'm like, no, I can't have that score. That is not a score that I can abide by.
Yeah.
It's yellow everywhere.
I don't like
I
darts.
just
I
never-
don't use like darts. All right.
Have I
Just heavy
never
darts.
noticed? Okay, did I just come up the backside of this place? Ow! Okay, best not to fall off a wall like that. Dave, why'd you make me do that for? Alright, where's my stupid stuff at? 240 meters that way. Alright, I'm headed back over there. I could use a hand.
Okay, hang on. I'm on my way. I think I see you. Yeah, I see you. All right.
Where's this damn place at?
I'm right behind you.
That's a pretty big place. That's what happened. I should have a couple of bodies out here.
Oh,
Body
this thing.
container. Okay. Wait. I'm being detected. Will you stop taking so much damn damage, you weak-ass motherfucker? Kill this bitch that's on top of me! need weapons. You know what? I'm gonna build me a damn, what's those damn things you spawn at? I'm gonna put a spawn point right in front of the damn thing. That way I don't have to run all the way freaking back again. And I'm just gonna keep going and just keep respawning and respawning and respawning until they're dead. What the fuck am I doing way over here?
Wait, did you just die?
Yes! Because somebody was supposed to guard me and didn't guard me.
I was shooting.
I told you to get this person off of me. She's got a shield. I can't get her off. I got two people shooting me, and I had a shielded fighter on top of me.
Your character's just standing there.
No, I'm sitting there pushing buttons and nothing's happening.
I've got you covered. I need to reload.
Where is this at? I can't see. I don't see the marker. Well, there's your marker. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you still where we were?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a marker, my thing right on top of it so I can see where I'm going.
Okay, the storm is way up north. It's not anywhere near us.
I ain't worried about a storm.
These enemies will be dead by the time you get here.
Well, make them dead. I took out a couple, but then a shielded knifer was after me. And then I was trying to take her out. And then I had two guys shooting me and a shielder.
They're here shooting the shit out of me and my shield's going...
I have no shield. That's what I was trying to tell you. I've got no shield. That's the thing, is I'm doing this unshielded with weak armor. And I had a shielded knifer on me. And two shooters hitting me. I took a couple of...
I got shit for aim in this game. There we go.
I don't have half the tools I need to do this properly.
Okay, you're close. I see your marker now.
I responded to spaceships. What happened?
Ah.
Okay, it says 76 meters this way. I got to get around this wall.
Most of them are gone. Not all of them. I think.
I think damage so damn easy. Okay, I see a thing. One of my boxes. Of the... I don't know how many I got out here. Okay, one box picked up. Okay, I see you. Okay. There's my second box.
I hear
and
another.
Every time I get close to this box, they start shooting. I have another box inside.
Right.
Somewhere.
Let me go clear these guys out for you.
I need better weapons. See, the thing is, you're not having a problem with this because you've got equipment.
Yeah.
I don't got shit for equipment. And there's too many of them. I one or two I can handle, but a whole damn herd like this, it's like, nope.
Oh.
Okay, I was on the top floor when I got killed. It should be up here somewhere. It doesn't. Wait, I hear somebody. Oh, there's my other box.
Hold on, let me get up there. Let me get up there.
I don't. Okay, she's dead. I got her.
Okay. There's somebody in here. I heard somebody in here.
And there's my last box. Oh, she's behind us.
Got her.
They're respawning.
And someone's on the next floor.
Oh, let's go get them. I might as well just raid the damn place while I'm at it. I'm this far, I might as well keep going.
No, they're gone. That was them. That was the last one.
Until they start respawning.
Oh, well, yeah.
Any chests in here worth snatching? I got that thing. What about down here?
There's a few.
Let's see. I got that one. I've been that way. Let's check this way. Anything in here? There's the comms.
There's a locker, but it's just
Yeah, it's a scrap.
there's a big round chest there.
Got it.
Oh, there's one over here.
Here's it. That's a good one. Well, kind of good. Okay, what about over here? Anything up front?
I don't think so. I'm gonna go down.
All right. I should. There's one more floor down.
Yeah. Okay, nothing here. There's
I got that
one
one.
here, but that's nothing here.
I got it.
Nothing down here.
Looking over here to see if there's anything. All right. I think we've cleaned it out. I don't see anything else.
Okay.
Let me check under here. Oh, wait a minute. Well, there's this thing.
What's that?
Fuel cells.
Oh.
But
Okay.
that's it. Then some salvage out here. All right, I'm gonna get away from here before they start responding.
Oh,
and start
there's a cave.
murderizing.
There's a cave.
Wait, where?
Headed straight for it.
I think that's the one I came through that got me into trouble. As I came out this cave and I sped that way and then ran right into it. What are you doing? Oh, that's not you.
Yeah.
That's me. Shit, wrong button.
Oh, nice things.
Yeah. There should be another way over here.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here's the other exit.
Another chest. Nice things.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my base and clean up.
Again.
I made. I think I'm gonna start. I need to start to. Well, I'm gonna drop off what we have. We need to raid that damn building. Because
Yeah.
I need bike parts. I think I'm good out here. It's just that those buildings. At this early, I don't take those buildings. But my base is like 1,000 meters away. I'm fixing to move it. I need to move it up closer. But I was gonna do that once I got my bike. But I need parts. I think we bored Dave. Well, this is not a normal Dave stream anyway, though.
Did we bore you, Dave? Or did he leave?
Oh no,
I'm
you
still
there?
around.
You're still round? I guess it's better than being a square.
Yeah. You know what? I am gonna swap out of my deposit all blood. Deposit the blood. I don't have any of that to deposit. Not here. Oh, yes. Deposit that. That. Okay. Got this. Drop. And drop that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna switch out of my still suit and switch into my armor.
get back to my base.
Okay.
I need to move that base forward.
Hmm.
No compatible containers.
Okay. There we go. In my armor now. That way, when my shield is down, when my shield's down when I'm shooting, I won't take as much damage. And I should fill up my water drum. I'm here. My leader, John. I'm here. Extract water.
Yeah, it's time I move my base. I was waiting one to my bike first, but I'm so damn far from it.
Yeah. Alright.
I got one. Where's the other? How's that working for you, bud? Base is $500 that way.
Alright. Alright, I'm at the entrance to the place again.
I still am going back to my base! My damn fucking base is so far away from civilization, it's not even funny.
Oh, God.
I mean, I put it by a good supply of copper, but I've been doing everything but supplying copper. I'm still trying to get there. All right, I'm taking a snapshot, and I'm going to build a secondary base over there. And there's someone here. All right. Damn Bindu thing takes all your fucking stamina. I'd love to have a damn shield. Okay, first off, I need to get out of this hole I'm in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're gonna die again.
No, I am... Dave, how would you describe this? There we go. Whew.
He was frozen in place in the. I was into the wall area.
I was stuck in the wall.
Oh.
That's why I was having trouble fighting.
Well, don't do that.
I didn't. The game did.
Oh.
I
How's my
think they
gear
pushed-
holding out?
I think they
Well, my
pushed
shield's
me in.
fine. My Suspensor belt is eh.
All right. All right.
Power pack is eh.
Great. Let's get a lot for storage now. All right. Some of this, some of that, some of this. Get all this stuff off me so I don't lose it. And
Little bit of
get
this,
another recipe
little
for the
bit of
knife
that,
I just
little
made.
bit of this, little bit of that.
And keep that. Keep that. Those are fine. Okay, go over here. Drop those in. I got 16 days now of power. Let's see. Fill containers. Deposit all blood. So more water to blood conversion in progress. That's processing. Okay, what can I make now? I can't make any bike parts yet, but what about weapons? Let's see. I've got the Kapov. I got a better Kinjaw. Aaron's Vengeance. What is this? Is it any good? It's about a crowd. Rifle is based on the final dart of its 3-round burst, dealing additional damage.
Mr. Worm's been running around like his head cut off over here.
Clip size 30.
Something's pissing him off.
Rate of let's see. Damage type light. Damage per shot 7.8. Damage per shot 7.6. So it hits it's a little bit harder. It's burst damage. This Aaron's Vengeance any good? I could make one of these.
What kind of weapon is it?
See, this needs iron, I think. Aaron's Vengeance. It says,
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
it's one of the special items.
Uh,
It says damage per shot 7.8. Fire mode burst.
okay. There's a special. It's a special Karpov.
It looks like a Karpov. I can't make the standard one yet.
Yeah, make that one. It'd probably
Let's
be
see
okay.
what happens. Let's see what happens.
What are its special attributes?
It's a burst weapon. It
Oh.
doesn't. It's burst fire. I don't know. We're gonna see. One way to find out. Oh. Okay. What do you think, Dave? It's got some serious recoil, though. How many bullets I got left? I might make sure I run out. I got 300. Only way to know for sure is to try it. Alright. Alright, I think I am as good as I'm going to get in terms of being ready to murderize that place. This is good. This is as good a weapons I can get. And I've got water processing. I got iron processing. Oh, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna get one of my little
And the
notey things.
sun's coming back out.
I'm gonna snapshot this base and put it someplace else. At least snapshot it so I can start that construction.
Yeah.
Okay, so why do I have 2 of these? That one's in good shape. That one's not.
And closed.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Don't press that little red button. Okay, copy building. Okay. So I'm going to go over there and I'm going to find me a good spot for my next base. And I've got my weapon. Okay, I'm going to head over that way, and I'm also going to look for a base encampment. Now I'm going to go to that place right over there. Get more of the goodies out of it. Wait for the recharge. Any bad guys? Probably bad guys on this side. Let's see how good this gun is. Ooh. What do you think of that one, Dave? What do you think of that? That look more effective?
Put some holes in them.
Yeah. I think I like this thing. It's a burst fire, so I have to really be... I can't be just dodging around. I have to focus and shot because there's a pause between each round.
Yeah.
So I have to be a little more controlled about how I fight. I can't just go slinging around nilly-nilly. It's a more controlled weapon. In other words, I don't need them on top of me or I'm going to switch to blade.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get away from this damn place. Find me a new place for a base. Yeah, I know, Mr. Wormy.
Mr. Worm.
All right. Oh. Anybody home? Oh, I like this weapon. How do you think that for effectiveness, Dave? What do you think?
Quite good.
You think that works? Definitely more effective.
Yes, it does.
Definitely more effective, ain't it? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Now, I need to mark down where that facility is. That's the trade post. I don't need that. Imperial. Okay, so let's mark that. Mark out in front of it because I know I need to get into it.
This is the only place where there's actually resources up on the rocks. On the rock cliff sides. Everywhere else is on the ground.
Yeah, I'm headed towards you.
Yeah.
I'm headed toward the, whoops. It takes controlled burst. I can't just go shoot willy-nilly.
Yeah.
But if I'm on them when I pull the trigger, they gonna die. All right.
I'm gonna shoot you. Gonna shoot you dead.
Gonna bleed you. All right, let's see. 600 meters that way. I'm gonna pick me a spot over there and start building me a secondary base. Stay out of the sun. It's kind of hard right now because I'm literally chasing that shadow. As I'm running toward it, it's like going away from me.
playing keep away.
Okay, which way is the... See, it's 400 meters, 500 meters that way. All right, I'm getting close. There's somebody's place right here. I don't know who this is.
What is that over there?
Okay, now,
That's a wrecked ship, but it's not explorable.
where is... It should be closing in on the place. There's you. That's where I put my marker. Okay, let's get up behind this shade. All right, I'm about 140 meters from my marker, which should be out in front of the place. I'm getting close to you. I'm about 50 meters from you.
All right.
I don't have any heavy armor because I need more stuff for that.
Yeah.
I just got this steel suit. It's a crappy one at that.
Alright. Put you a spawn thing out here.
Ah, let me make one. Hold on. That's probably a good idea. Let me make one real quick. Crafting.
Yeah.
Respawn beacon. Craft. Okay, inventory. Where did I put it? Where did you drop that off at? A respawn beacon. Let's replace that. Take that out. Alright, beacon set.
Alright. Cool.
Now I don't have to, like, run halfway across the universe. I wonder how different, if they've done anything to this place.
I don't know.
I don't have a scanner.
Yeah. I don't see any enemies yet. Uh-oh.
Usually don't this early.
Ugh!
That's
Sneeze
your
fest. Oh, sneeze fest.
leg. Okay, grab your key.
Damn it.
Okay, key acquired.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! Oh, sneezing
Are you done?
fit. Oh,
You get me a drink while you're doing that.
I'm done. I think. Am.
I don't think they did too much to this place. I think it's still about the same.
Yeah. Heard a scream.
Yeah,
I
this
think
place is full
that's
of
common.
sound. That's just ambient sound effects. Okay, that's the exit. So we want to go this way. Now we're going to see bad guys.
I see.
Somebody
dead
else's
things.
marker is here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ross.
Where's the other one? Did you get the other one?
Yeah. Oh, water.
Oh, yeah. I could use that. Where are they at? Oh, there he is. There he isn't. How many more of these guys are there?
Chests.
Where at?
Back here where I am at. Okay, it's health and ammo.
It's a little early to be good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I went over here. Oh, there is one good thing here.
okay.
Advanced stir box.
I will definitely... Oh, and some water.
Yep.
I'll definitely take this stuff. Some of these little chambers in here have stuff in them. Oh, yep, here it is. Here's one. Back here in the corner. Goodies.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
That's a good start. My blood sacks are full.
Okay, where are you at? Alright.
Got him. There you are.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Ow, 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 ow!
Got him. Got that one.
Just a flesh wound. Hold on.
Okay, I don't see any more.
I think we got most of the ones that were up here. I'm looking around for anything along the walls. Be my main
Chest
thing
of
right now.
health here.
Okay, got that. What about back here?
Let's see. Chest.
There is a locker with some goodies. Chests. Comms. There's another box over here of bullets. I hear grunting. Ow! Ass. Woo! Oh, and there's a box right here.
Yeah.
Alright. I think that's everything out of here.
Well, I heard another one.
Man.
Man. Jeez. Alright, already got that one. Alrighty then.
Let's go around this room, make sure there's nothing else. Wait, I hear bullets. Somebody's shooting. Unless that was you.
No, that wasn't me.
So somebody's still shooting. Probably down there. Ah, he's over there.
Got him.
Yeah, I think he did. He did.
He did.
Oh, he did. There's gonna be some down here. Probably where he came from. Okay, here's a chest along the wall.
Chest here.
Don't see anything else immediately. Yeah, that's the way forward.
Yeah, I'm looking to see
Where's
if there's
that?
any other ways. Oh, a little chest here. That's just health.
Oh, yes. Okay, I got it. And I think it's it. So there's a door this way. This goes forward. I think this leads to the bad guy. I see what looks like a wall. Dead. I'm trying to attract their attention.
Health
Where?
right here.
Oh yeah, this way. This way. We definitely want to go this way.
Yeah.
This has got a bunch of goodies this way. Oh, and down that way.
Yep. Another chest with some goodies.
Oh! Oh! Ow!
Got him.
There's some water and some other goodies over. Oh, and they've got to get the keys, the other keys back here. You definitely want this key.
Yep. Okay, nothing here.
Did you get the key?
Yeah, I got it here. Got it.
Okay. I thought there was a little more back here. Oh, there's that wall.
Ah, okay.
Being cautious to see if they hadn't put anybody in here.
Doesn't look like they did.
Nope, they did not. This is the nice hall back here.
Yep.
I think. Oh, there's some water.
Okay, that's it. It's in here.
I think that's it for this room. And there's nothing here. Okay, we got the key there. Should be bad guy coming up.
Yeah.
He's
This
shielded.
This
so-
is the one you. This is the one you killed.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
there's
guy
couple
hanging
of
over. There's a guy
storage
hanging from the
things
roof.
Here.
There's a guy hanging from the roof back there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, here we go. Bad guy room. Alright. Now there should be a room with a whole bunch of goodies in it. Alright, here's the nice room. And the exit. Key. And the comm box.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one over here. Anything else? Is that all of it?
I don't know what
you get
the
the big-
Twi'lexu unleashed in this place, but
Definitely
I
wasn't
made these
pretty.
guys. Yeah, it definitely was not nice. Made
No,
everybody here go
anything-
completely nuts.
Anything else? Don't see anything here.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing else. Nothing that I've seen.
Okay, which way
Raiden.
is the way out?
This way.
This way? It's a double door. It didn't lock, surprisingly.
There might be an enemy or two along the way.
I've never seen anything after this point.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we want to get the chamber on our way out.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find more.
Ah, down here, yep. This room.
Mine! It's all instance. We don't lose anything.
Yeah.
I'm just being stupid.
All
I
right.
assume you got stuff out of all that.
Lots of shit.
Lot of time to go build our bikes.
Yep.
Yep, that's everything. Everything out of here. Mine. That, see, what? Who was doing those videos? Because I ain't seen that guy in an age.
Oh, that was
Who was that?
wasn't cider. It wasn't cider.
It wasn't
Spider.
cider. No, it wasn't cider or pint. I know it wasn't them.
No, it was. I think it was pint.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, it was pint. Pint was doing them
I don't know if that particular set.
because
I don't know,
he
dude.
was playing through. He was playing through Shadowbringers when he did them.
Was it pint?
Yeah.
I gotta go back and look. It might have been, but I don't remember. All right, I need a new base. I need a new base site. I've got the photograph of my base on me, so I just need to find a new spot and start setting up camp. Where did you set up at?
Similar in a similar location to where my original was a long time ago.
I have no idea where that's at.
No.
You know what? Maybe I'll set up over there by the outpost. Thing is, you can fly over there. I can't.
Yeah.
I know a spot, but it's been a while. Nope. One to press. I wonder if I could set up here. It's right between. This is a spot here that's right between the outpost and the place we just raided. What about this spot? I see a lot of resources here. I think I'll set up here. It's fairly flat. I don't see any worm sign. And it's fairly safe. I don't think there's anything that happens here. What do you think, Dave? Might be a good spot. Yeah, right here. Good access way to all kinds of goodies. All pieces must be what? All pieces must be placed on your land. Well, there's a worm here, but I'm walking around the area and I don't see any worm sign. Yeah, I see no worm sign. So this should be safe. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, so let's see if I can. Okay. Let's rotate it. There's the front door. Get where it's not sitting in the ground. How's that look, Dave? Just like... Alright. All I need now is resources to put it together. Right. Let's get the base building up. That's copper that I don't need. Here's another one.
Copper ingots. I need copper. Okay. I need copper. Copper.
Copper! Don't take my copper! Why, you dirty copper.
Copper. I need copper.
Come on, quit rubber banding.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
No, that's boingy boingy. This is bandy bandy.
Ah. There you are. Get in my inventory.
Identify yourself.
Bringing materials over either from my other base or digging them up. Alright. He's growling something.
Me for. Jeez.
See, Dave, this is a copy of the other base. It takes a copy and you can basically play it back. And they upgraded it to be more friend. I take it the Cabal's gotten hungry. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Cabal got hungry.
They need their adrenochrome.
Yeah, they got hungry. Well, the shield's up around this, so I just gotta go and... I need those, actually. Let's start putting this stuff away.
20 days. 20 days of power.
Alright. Something I have to deal with, getting crispy out here. Yep. I need more. I'm gonna go bring my other base over.
Crispy critter.
I hate to make the trips manually, but I don't know how else I'm gonna get from here to there. Oh, this will help.
Oh. Fuck.
Problem?
Let's see. I need more salvage metal. I was missing a step. Means I need more metal, Haney.
They're here.
Get my stuff. Yeah, I gotta go into my other base and pick up all my goodies.
Okay, now I got enough parts.
Parts and pieces?
Yeah,
Pieces,
parts and
parts.
pieces.
Okay, where is my other base?
Alright.
Shit, I can't find it. Is it way down there? That let me know which way to go. And don't piss off that place, please. Nah, no one's here. Just us rats. It's just desert mice. Just us muad'Dibs. Nobody but us desert mice. Nobody but us desert mice.
Squeak. Squeak.
Someone's here! Ba, 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 ba.
Someone's here. Shoot to kill, man.
Man, that is out there. This is a fairly long way to run. Man. There's a gap. All right. So, in our Linux stream tonight, since we're talking about Linux,
Well, it's a gaming stream too, so it's a Linux gaming stream. We're not technically playing on Linux yet, but
no. That's my goal, though. I want to get as much as I can on there as soon as I get my system configured and built.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Where'd I put this damn place at? Okay, I can put the other base down. I can't find my other original base. I have lost myself.
You lost yourself.
I can't find my base.
Lost. You're lost and alone.
I'm all alone here. Nobody out here beside me. There it is. It was around here somewhere. Alright. Alright. The things that I need. Let's take most of this. Ooh, that takes up. We can replace that separately. What do we really need? There's plenty of that. Take the iron.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was trying to build. Recycler.
Yeah, I need to build one of those. I only need the special equipment. I don't need the common items. Actually, that's common. That's not. Don't need that. Don't need that. Welding torch. I will need that. Keep that. But I don't need that or that. Yay. Bring this over. Bring that over. Gonna need that. Need some of that. Let's put that over here. Put that right there. Here. Let's keep hold of that. Come on, Mousy. Work with me here. Just take this out, take that out, take that out, make room. Take that out because I got plenty of room for that. Keep that because that's valuable. No. Okay. I can find this stuff on the other side. I'm looking for the things that I need. That one's gonna get left behind. I'll take that one. I will need this material, but I don't want to measure out what I need more exactly. Okay, because I already have one of these over there. Okay, demolish this.
Alright, take a short break. I need to go and I need to drain the spice. Be right back. I heard that. What'd you do, Ray?
It missed.
You're fine.
Are we certain?
No, but we're
You
fine.
still on the living.
And the undigested.
Ah.
And I've not been cranked down to spice blows yet. I've got my base basically resorted, or I've got it relocated now. It's just a matter of getting everything together and. Did I just hover? The other one.
Ugh. Damn it.
More sneezies?
Yes. Ah, shit. And then you start needing silicon blocks down.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
And you know they made that interesting, right?
Uh-huh.
They made that very interesting. That's your spice hunter training.
Uh-huh.
I actually am headed for my base. It just doesn't feel like it.
I don't think I have my tool, though.
Never lose your tool.
Oh. That, I think for the magnetic, the static thing for collecting that stuff. I don't have that one anymore.
Oh, the compactor.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably in one of the boxes. Alright, I'm headed for my new base. I'm 150 meters away now.
Right.
I'm gonna start constructing it. The shields on it are up. It's just I gotta finish constructing it. It's kind of incomplete.
Yeah.
It's a little incomplete. Wouldn't you say, Dave? Just a little?
Yep.
Alright. Well, that one's full. Scavenger chest plate. I never did really look into that. Actually, not really go in that box. Advanced materials go in this box. I need to get me one of those things. Okay. Get those from here. Whoa! What happened? Hello? What happened?
Hmm?
What's going
Nothing.
on? Somebody.
Wrong button.
Oh.
I meant to say before I disconnected, I'm going to the meeting.
Okay.
All right. And see you
Well,
later,
you
Dave.
have a good night.
We'll probably be on for a little while longer.
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying this right now. So
Yeah.
Okay, you take care and have a good one.
All right.
All right.
Well, good night.
Good night. Thanks for being on the stream
night.
with us. Oh, you didn't have much to contribute.
It's fine.
Yeah, well, eventually I'll look into distribution, but I also was thinking of getting me another computer. And it's a little hard. You don't have the space for more than a laptop.
Yeah. I imagine that's a bit of a pain.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Well, I want to get at it, get me back to a desktop model.
Oh, you're gonna need some room for that. You can find some small computers that are
Yeah,
not very
considering
big.
the fact that. Well, considering the fact that I gotta pick and choose which game I put on the computer, you know.
Well, just not install with the ones you don't need, and just install the ones you are going to use. It's the easiest way to do it.
In some cases, it's a case of how long do I want to wait before I can play the game?
I guess that's when you start asking the question: do you want to continue with Windows, or do you want to try your hand at one of the distros?
Yeah.
Because you're going to have a hard
Yeah,
time.
well-
You're going to have a hard time finding a street model like at Amazon or something that doesn't have Windows 10 plastered all over it.
Or
Windows 11. That's what I meant. Sorry, Windows 11 plastered all over it. That's the thing you're going to have difficulty with.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you buy at this point, because 10's no longer supported, all manufacturers are going to only offer 11.
Yep.
That's going to be your own. I almost guarantee you that's going to be your only option. So you're going to have to choose between to continue to use 11 or venture forth into the unknown. You know, that's interesting because we were talking about this being a Linux stream, and here's a major choosing point for Dave. To at some point have to choose.
If you could at least probably put on Discord the what you were suggesting on the stream.
You mean which distros?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that are gaming.
given the fact that
ones.
you're going to want to play games, of them, Mike, which is the best game distro? That's the top of the deck. 'Cause that's the one he's going to want. The most compatibility, the most compatibility, the most user friendly, and the most easiest to run with Steam.
For Dave, I would probably say Nobara. Because you can't break it.
Nabara?
At least not easily.
Nabara. I don't know that
No,
one.
not Nabara. Not Nabara. Bazite.
I'm like, what is it?
Sorry,
Bazite. I was going to say.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the
Bazite.
hell Nabara even was. Bazite, yeah.
You can't break Bazite very easily. It's an immutable operating system.
It's designed to be hard to break.
Yeah, it's designed to be hard to break.
And I think it comes with Steam or Steam Available, easy to install, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he's going to want. And then he can get a flat pack of Discord and whatever else he needs to be able to play on it.
Mm-hmm.
No Man's Sky will run on it. Final Fantasy will run on it. A lot will run on it.
Oh yeah. Final Fantasy will run on it. I would say the good majority of the games of what I've seen in his library could work.
Yeah. He should be pretty good with that.
What I'm actually asking is to at least
Baldur's Gate 3 will
post it
definitely
in
work.
the
what's
post it in Discord so I know how to spell it and all.
Oh, Mike can put a link to their download page.
Yeah, in fact, I'll get their page now. Put it in there for you.
And then he'll need a USB stick to install it.
Yep.
Because he'll have to write the image off to a USB stick, and then that'll because then he's got to put the ISO on there. I mean, because you can use Rufus. Rufus is really easy to use. And there's a couple of other tools.
Belina
That
Etcher.
what you, huh?
There's Belina Etcher and Rufus.
Yeah, either is good. So basically, the way it works, Dave, is here's how it would work. This is real simple. What you do is when you download the ISO, it should be a .iso file, and then you'll use a tool like Rufus or the one Mike's mentioning, and then you'll point it to a USB stick you should need to get, and then you'll write it out to it. It'll have an option to write the ISO out to the disk, out to the thing. It needs to be big enough to hold it because it's an image file. And then what you do is once you write it out, it'll put a copy out on it, and then you boot to it, and then the installer will start up. It might have a live environment. I don't know if Bazite has a live environment.
I think it
I don't-
does. It's
I
Battle
don't know.
Sarah that doesn't.
Yeah. So it'll have well, one of them doesn't. I'm not sure. There's another one that doesn't.
One of them doesn't.
I think
No,
it might be
wait a minute.
Bazite. It's
Are
Bazite.
you sure it's Bazite? Doesn't have a live environment?
One of them. I think it's Bazite.
Huh. It could be.
But what happens is you just run the setup like you would on any other software. You've installed OSs before. You've seen the process. You go through the process, and you can generally accept most of the defaults for the most part, and it'll set it up nice and neat for you, and it'll replace Windows with Bazite. And then you boot into it, and it'll be just like booting into Windows. And you just got to learn your way around a little bit. It's all there. You just have to learn your way around. But you'll have it under control in no time. And me and Mike can always answer questions if you get stuck here or there.
Yeah.
There's a good chance I have to then.
And that's it. That's how hard Linux is to install. You don't have to do any of the crap that I'm doing.
Yeah.
You don't have to do none of the compiles and all that. You should never. You probably will hardly ever even need to touch a terminal window, if at all. Every once in a while, you might run into something that might get a little sketchy, but most of the time, you won't have to.
He's doing the crazy shit.
I'm the one doing the nutsy, building it from scratch.
Yeah.
I'm the nutsy one. You don't have to do any of that stuff.
Nope.
It basically is going to be as easy as using Windows. And like Windows, you got to set some stuff up. You got to configure a few things. You got to sign into your stuff. You'll have a browser. You can put Brave browser on it, or you can put whatever browser you want. There's different ones. I think it comes with Firefox. They usually do.
Homicide.
They usually come with Firefox, but you can put Brave on it if you want. And you just put Steam on it, and you just start using Steam like normal. The only difference with Steam is when you launch a game that's a Windows-only game, Steam will ask you about Proton. You just tell it the most current Proton version and start from there. If it doesn't work, you can just start going back to the versions until it does. But most games will usually work with the most recent. That's basically it. You're basically done. It's literally like using Windows.
Yep.
But you don't have to worry about spyware and crapware, and your battery might actually last worth of crap. Your battery will actually last you.
Oh yeah. You have to be careful. There's two different versions of Bazite. There's Bazite desktop, and then there's Bazite for handhelds.
Okay, what Dave's looking for, Mike, is you're going to point him to the correct version.
Yeah.
That's what he's asking for. He's saying, point me to the correct version.
Yeah.
So that's what he wants. Just point him to the correct version.
I pointed him to the Bazite site. All you have to do is just download the Bazite desktop.
Or just put a link to it. That's what he's asking for, is a link to that.
Yeah, I did. I put it in Discord.
Okay. And then he should be good. It's really not much more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Everybody acts like Windows and Linux is really hard. It's like Linux is as easy or as hard at these days as you want it to be. It could be insanely easy or stupidly hard. It depends on what you want. Linux is up to you. It's either stupid easy or stupid hard. And you could do it. It's up to you how you want to go about it. You can just use it as a regular operating system, or you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy is up to you.
Well, in time, I may be up to crazy, but
Well,
not right now.
It'll be there for you when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, though, I had a little bit of oopsie with my database that is considered crazy.
Okay.
I scorched one of my tables, and it was one of the ones that had the most records in it.
It.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
So I've got to work on rebuilding that table.
Ew. You don't have no backup of it?
No, I didn't have a backup of it.
Ooh.
Because suddenly I found it went from almost 400 records down to 2. And it was the book author lookup table. Because not every book has a single author.
Well, yeah. My bike's under construction, Mike.
Okay.
And am I running around and managed to scrounge up enough stuff? And after our little raid, I gave me enough parts. Yeah, well, remember, you can do things. Okay, one of the things you might like, Dave, is you know how to use DOS batch files, right?
It's been a while.
But you've done it before, right? Where you can make things do certain things with that. What Linux has is far more powerful.
Oh yeah.
Far more powerful.
There's things you can do with Bash. Doing Bash script are practically almost a programming language in itself.
Yeah, well, I remember there's one
almost every distribution of Linux will have a copy of Perl and Python on board. And you could script and do anything. So like if you log in, like I want to make sure that all my stuff is backed up, it could launch into the background a backup script. That way, if you ever, maybe you could set up a Git repository, and whenever you log in, it just updates the Git with whatever you currently have, so that way you don't have to worry about ever losing your stuff again. You can set stuff like that up easily. If you want to get into intermediary Linux. That's not right away, but if you wanted to have a way to, you log in and your stuff is safe, and you could put Git on there, and that way if you accidentally screw something like that up, you could roll it back to a working version. And you don't have to use GitHub. You can do Git locally.
Yeah.
Because that's how I do it. I'm using that on the project I'm working on now. I keep a copy on GitHub, but I also have a local copy just in case.
Okay. Well, I'll talk with you later.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah.
Or,
See you
yeah, good night.
Monday or whenever,
Good
Dave.
night. Yep. Take care then.
Enemy found. I require assistance.
I think nobody's. We've definitely bored everyone to tears, Mike. Nobody's watching.
We didn't have that many on at all.
No, I don't. It wasn't that interesting of stream. It's
This was
fine.
This was our first one. We were gonna have a little bit of things to say. The purpose of this was the purpose of this kind of show later on when we are really on. I mean, we're really gaming on Linux and not just using Linux to stream, which is what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
To show, yeah, you can game on Linux. There's people that play this game on the Steam Deck. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm working on my bike right now. I've got it. I've got the parts made. I'm looking for the pieces to put it together.
You guys have better things to do than shoot at me.
Did you fly in or did you? Yeah, I haven't reconfigured the place for bike yet. Who are you getting shot at by?
Oh, guy over there. Okay. Made my place a little bigger.
Well, this
We
is the
got, like,
first version.
3 floors and stuff. I might change it. I don't really
Gives you
need
a
all
little
that
bit of
space.
I've got to reconfigure the place for what you call it.
Yeah.
But I'm about to build my bike here in a few minutes.
Okay. Cool.
So I do need to get my doors sorted. I think what I'm gonna do. I need some more resources to do it though. I'm gonna move the door. Well, I'll do it at night. Build the bike now.
See what you were doing. Now I'm headed back to my base. I don't have the materials I need to make that shield wall.
Yeah.
That way I can land the flyer. Ooh. I can land the flyer on the top floor without the roof there, but I don't have any way of closing it in for the shield.
Okay, there's the recovery. Destroyed vehicles will appear here and be available for recovery. Okay, vehicle recovery. Recovery mode of the vehicle backup tool gives the ability to fully restore vehicles that have been recently destroyed at the cost of salary and maximum durability. Items stored in the vehicle's inventory modules will not be recovered. This action can only be performed in PvE zones or inside of your land claim if you are within a PvP enabled zone. You have to be inside your place. Okay.
Yeah.
So, basically costs money. Alright, so that's done. So, bike is made.
Yep.
Let's see, what was the other facilities that I need to make? Other equipment. Let's see, chemical refinery. What do I need for that? Chemical refinery and copper. So that's a chemical refinery. Then water cistern, that needs copper. I can do that. Okay.
Copper.
Just fleshing out some more of the equipment that I need.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is the grinder at? Spice refinery. No, can't do that. Turbine. Repair and recycle. Okay, I can make recycle, but I need a little more. I need more copper. Okay. There's copper all around. It's daylight right now. After I get all this equipment made, I'm going to start working on moving the place again. But I'll have my bike to help me move it.
Yeah.
Deposit all blood. So I'm almost to the point where I'm going to start needing more materials and stuff. So right now I just need more copper. I've got a bike, and I'm trying to get all the copper stuff done before I get ready to move. And I'm going to pack up and get on the road. So a little more gathering to do and some more equipment, and I will be good to go. I'm going to start looking at what weapons I need. See if I can't build better weapons. Otherwise, I'm going to get over there and just get slaughtered the first time I get over there.
Yeah.
So I'm just on a gathering run. A little bit. I'm going to reconfigure the base for bike ingress, egress, and get basically I'm getting ready for the next stage is what I'm trying to do. I'll get over by the iron and start gathering iron. So I think all the tools I need next are going to be iron based. That's why I'm trying to get rid of all the copper only out of the way now. I'm just kind of gathering what I can find. Copper, metal, basically some stone. Reconfigure the base. Fuel cells, etc. Speaking of fuel cells, do I have anything to power this bike with? I hadn't even thought about that. What's needed to make those fuel cells? Can be made, right?
You have to have I think it's the chemical processor.
I got one built. I got that built. Okay, this is the recycler. Okay. Small and medium. Okay, so I can make them. So I have what I need for that. I'm good for 14 days now. Start processing the ore. Let's see, where's my bike? Okay, what's our status? Fuel is empty.
He's upset.
Okay, so to make fuel, this takes just small, right?
Yeah,
Can it only take small, or can it take any size?
it can take any size.
Okay, but it's meant for small. Small fills
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need 25 fuel cells. I can do that. Split. I'm gonna make 2. So I'm gonna fill her up, and then I'm gonna. All right, fuel cells under construction. So bike will be operational soon, and that is underway. And now I need to reconfigure the base. Let's take this out, and that out. And take the stairwell out. Go to build mode, copy, place, copy, place, copy, place. Go into move mode. Oops, that's not right. Move these back here. Okay, so I don't know how much space I have from outside. Wide door. Interface. All right. Manage. Open automatically on foot. No. On vehicle, yes.
That fuel pack that was over here. There used to be one over here. Where is that? Shit. Oh, well, I'll take theirs.
Someone's here. Identify yourself.
you got for me? Fuel cells. Thank you.
Why can't I fuel it up? I got fuel in its inventory. You sure Smallsworth can do this?
Yeah.
Okay, it can't be in the bike's inventory.
Oh, no. It has to be on your... It has to be on your person.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Yep. I found that out a long time ago.
You can store them there, but you can't use them from there.
Yeah.
Vehicle, 100% fuel, takes about half a small. Everything is 99 to 100%. Just existing is wear and tear on this thing.
Just being there is wear and tear.
Oh, large sandstorm. Guess I'm not going
hearing
anywhere
it.
at the moment. I am.
Okay.
Sector weather alert.
Ah,
A large
okay,
sandstorm
now I
is
hear it.
approaching.
Huh. It's been 2 minutes, so it's coming in from quite a ways away. Must be coming in from the north.
Yeah.
Come on. One minute.
Alright, I'm inside. I'm safe.
I think it's time I get my little ass inside. Oh yeah. Time to go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I forgot a ramp. I forgot a ramp. Yeah. We know. We's nice and stowed away.
Yeah.
Oh. My cutter ray is almost busted. I need to replace my cutter ray and my
Sector weather alert.
Blood extractor.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, while this is going on, I'm going to go take a bio break.
Okay.
I ain't going anywhere right now, and I got to replace some tools. I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay. Fabricators.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can't build that yet. Can't build that yet. Can't build that yet. Refiners. I can finally build this.
It is still raining out there.
Still raining?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got.
Never a drop of rain.
Weather-wise. Let's see what we got out there. Composite. It's not going to be that much longer. Which way is this going? Yeah, it's moving out. All the fun stuff is down south. So we're good.
All the fun stuff's down south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The buildings, inclines, stairs. Why can't I? It's just out of the edge of me being able to make that. Yeah, it's just on the edge. So I've only got half a thing. The corner is bumping the outer wall corner. Okay, so what could I make still? Let's see. Water cisterns, small chemical factory, recycler. Here we go. Oops, out of juice. Hold on. Get another one of these. Put it. Take the fuel, split it. Run it over here. Drop it in. Alright. Lights are back on. Alright. So now I can process some of that stuff that I got from that thing. Can't repair. Passive dispenser belt. At least I got that. Okay, what else do we got? Scavenger chest plate, almost broken. Until I get a repair thing, this really won't help. Power plant Mark II. It's empty. That's empty. Where'd the other stuff go? Oh, there it is. Power plant. Power plant. Emperor's wings. Stand bike back seat. Passive dispenser. Passive dispenser. Passive dispenser. I could process that. Okay, these are the main parts. Recycle some stuff that we don't need. Okay, small blood pack, leader join. Don't want. Okay, keep all that. Let's put this stuff in the box. Materials, bike parts. I'm doing a little house cleaning here.
Yeah.
Still got this car pop. I can recycle this because I'm not using it anymore. Oh, let's see. All right. This is my parts box. Yeah, this is my parts box. Actually, wait a minute. Manage. Small. Oh, that's right. We can rename them now. This is the parts box.
Oh, we can rename the boxes now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Parts box. Okay. So
Okay.
This is.
That
Yeah.
that is immensely helpful.
No kidding.
Nice
See, raw-
God. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to my place and here in just a minute and start renaming shit.
Raw materials.
That is so freaking helpful.
I know. So parts box, raw materials. Let's see. What's this one going to be? Let's see. I know what I want to do. This is going to be bike supplies. Where'd they go? This would be. That's parts box. This is bike supplies. Yeah, bike supplies. Manage. This is bike supplies. Yeah, bike supplies, parts box, raw materials, and then equipment. This is my equipment box. Boy, is this nice to have this.
Okay.
Equipments, raw materials, parts, and bike supplies. Let's go recycle that.
Mineral. Ah. Jeez.
What's that?
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yes. Okay. What's in here? Okay. Copper ore.
Yeah, and it take now you got to organize everything.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to organize it. Let's see where I'm at.
Okay. Copper ore.
Need more bullets.
Weeds.
Light darks, max.
Weeds.
Okay, put this in my equipment box.
Metal.
Now, I need two things. I need to replace my cutlery
Metal.
and... Can I make a normal cutlery yet? What do I need to make one? Let me see if I can upgrade my
I
cutlery
don't know what.
tools.
No, don't know what goes in that yet. Ah, special.
A cutlery Mark 1, copper, EMF. Okay, so that takes iron. This is copper.
That yet. Alright.
That takes iron. Is there something bigger than the... Blood extractor? Isn't there something better than the improvised? There's the improvised and there's the Mark II. Is there anything? There's nothing in between?
I don't think there is.
I type in blood, all I see is blood extractor and blood extractor Mark II, and that needs iron, which I don't have yet. And just salvage for the salvage one. Alright, so this cut array. Okay, this cut array does iron. Alright, so we're going to replace the old cut array. And I need a. Okay, so I got that. Okay, so
Cut
cut
away.
Okay, improvised cut array. This one can go get trashed. For what little I get for it. Let's see, raw materials. Okay, so I can now do iron. Okay, so it's time to start moving the base, isn't it? And yeah. for a tier 2. This one needs salvage metal. I need 40. And I need to take a snapshot of the base. So I need the... Where's that other tool? Let's see, where's my equipment box? That makes a snapshot. Huh?
Okay.
Preview.
This might
Okay.
work. Don't have a shield over one side, but this should protect it.
You should see sealed, or you should see
I see water sealing. Water
Okay,
sealing.
yeah, it'll be protected. As long as you see that, especially if you see it, if you're inside it or if you're right next to it, you should be fine. All right, so let's see. I got a picture of the base. I've got anything else can I make? Let's see.
Okay, that's as high as I can make the base. Okay.
Okay, scavenger's gear. Where do I need to make that? That's steel suit. I got that already. Karab steel suit, and that needs iron. I can't do that here. Okay, iron. Iron. I think I am fresh out of goodies. Standard disruptor. That needs iron. Iron. Okay, what about this? Old Sparky. Cutter array. Mark 2. That would just carbon and etherite, but I need iron to make it. Static compactor needs iron. Alright, I think I have reached my limit out here. Handheld resource scanner, iron. And then the bike I have is Aaron's Vengeance, Old Sparky, Emperor's Wing. Okay. Alright. That's it. I can't make anything. I am capped out. Alright, I need iron. It's time to move. I've got my bases template. I'm gonna go drop another base.
Need iron and... Oh, the irony.
Yeah. Gotta go drop my bases template. Okay, I need to... Okay, I need to pick my destination. What just happened? Did she just literally run up to me and just run into my bike and die?
Oh yeah, you can run enemies over.
No, they ran themselves over.
Oh. Even better.
I was looking at the map and I saw an exclamation point. I'm like, what? Like the mark that someone died. I'm like, how the hell?
There's somebody here!
That's kind of what they did. She was trying to knife me and didn't, like, bike. Let's see, where do I want to go? Well, that's the lowest point. That's probably the safest thing to start to. I'll put my base template down. I'll rebuild it when I'm on the other side. I just need to get the basics started. Alright, I'm moving north. I'm starting the process.
You're starting the process?
Yeah.
Alright.
As I'm ironed out. Well, as in, I need iron. Of course, I'm trying to deal with this ship that's constantly moving this way, which is not helping me none.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna snag me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need iron too. To be able to build this stuff. Or build the next tier up. Yep. Iron and steel. And silicon blocks.
You just stay over there, Mr. Sardaukar. Well, I go this way. Just keep your ass over there. I hear you, Mr. Worm.
Oh, you can rename everything.
Oh?
Yeah. You can rename your fabricators.
Huh. Interesting. Whoa, that light's close. Oh, I am just... Ooh. Glad I didn't stay put over there. That spot's being monitored. Oh, I'm right underneath this thing and you can't see me. Ooh, this is close. His light's right above me. I'm on an I'm underneath an overhang. He is straight up. As long as he doesn't shine it at an angle, I'm good. This is not a safe spot to be sitting right now. long do we have till daytime?
For the game?
Yeah, how long till morning?
I don't know.
Because I am literally right in his patrol path. If it wasn't for this overhang, he'd have spotted me. The thing is, there's some nice rocks. There's some nice juicy rocks down here that I want to eat. There's some nice juicy rocks down here I want to eat. They look like big, strong hands, don't they? You know what that's from, right?
Yes.
Did they leave? Surely not. Are they still out there? I don't see or hear them. I see one over there, but the one right here is missing. He's got a really wide patrol path. I hear the worm. Are you flying?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why that looks like that. Ah, there he is. Here he comes. I think this is where he turns around at. I'm actually in a sheltered place. So even if a storm came up, I'd still be good. Oh yeah, this thing just right, it's literally, I'm right underneath it. They can't see me. I think this is where he turns around. Yep, this is the end of his patrol path. He's made a U-turn. He's flying off now. Okay, so he's flying a oval shape. Alright, he's gonna be a while before he gets back. So I'm safe to get these rocks now. Yep. I hear gunfire. So somebody's at each other's throats. Now, where do I want my second base? Where do I want my new base at? That's right. Drive some clumps, clean plumb across all that drum sand. Surely the worm won't be bothered by that. Okay. I know where I want to go. Oh, don't tell me somebody's got my spot. Well, they're not exactly in the middle of my spot. Yeah, I might be alright. As long as there's nobody back here. Oh, damn, it's rough rocks. Come on, drive straight. Alright, looks like nobody's in my spot. They might not even know this cave's back here. Why is there a buggy just no access, but I could get crap out of it? That's weird. Huh. It's been a while since I've been back here. Let's take a look around. Okay, what do we got back here? Okay, iron. Nice spot. All right. Need salvage metal. Okay. I'm not able to claim anything if I can't claim anything. Iron won't do it. I need metal. That's not very common back here. I gotta be able to build a claimy thing.
Yeah.
A little bit. Ah, that'll work. What we got here? Okay, did that give me enough? And a fuel supply. I'll need that. Until I can get mine over here. See what I got. Do I have enough now? Yes, I do. And I need 40 and 45. I need 85 to actually build a secure structure. So I need a little bit more. some more iron, but we're not ready for that yet. I'll just jam my inventory when I need it usable. Stuff will be here when I need it. Okay, there's a building there. Somebody set their base up at. A little bit of metal here. A little bit of iron there. Could be some stuff. Okay, the rock.
See someone. Ah, there's someone here.
Ah.
You gonna set up at your old place?
Near it.
It's kind of what I'm doing. Tried and true. God damn it. Can't quite. Come on, recharge, please. Thank you. Kind of what I'm doing. I'm kind of going back to my old spot. Alright, that ought to be enough to get me started.
Shit.
Here, rock there.
There's more in here. I think.
Okay, let's see. What I got for places?
Nope, no more. Okay. Thought there was. But I guess not. Oh, well.
Wel.
Oh, well.
Als wel het ins wel.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, there was more. More of these users.
Oops.
Okay, what can I drop? I don't need this right now. Okay. No. Oh. Don't need that right now. Solaris. Need more of that. Can always use more of that. I need to keep that. Okay, I don't need those. So, damn it. I can't drop anything else. Alright.
Where's my base tool at? Okay, solenoid tool. Okay, where's my base? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's rotate this guy around so the front door is this way. Bring it more toward these rocks. Can't see it very good. Alright. No, I didn't place it. Ah, sun's coming out. Damn it.
There we go. Okay.
Oh wait, why didn't it place it? Why is that not working? Change height, left alt. That's rotation, but I can't change the height. That's weird, it won't let me change the height. Okay, change width, change depth. Did that do it? Yes, it did. Wait a minute. Or it's nice when you can just slap the base together in relatively short order.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Manage. Not for the bike. Okay, I need my items and equipment from my base. My old base. Let me do this. What's the matter, Tigger? Oh yeah, I see it. Your bowl's empty. Hold on. Be right back. I'm gonna get some cat food.
Okay.
Alright, I see it. Hold on. Let me grab it. Let me give you a refill. There you go. I need to close this up here. Alright, I'm back.
All right.
I'm gonna go get my stuff, my other base, and start gathering iron.
Yep.
I'm headed south. I'm gonna go get my stuff.
Okay.
I've got the base building up, but I gotta get my stuff. And I'll start working on iron. I don't know where we're gonna find that stuff at, that sand. Used to be over here, but they moved it.
Yeah.
It's way over there now. Oh, shit. Oh, they gotta be kidding me. You're not gonna like where I see it.
Yeah, probably not.
To say that we're not gonna have fun getting it is an understatement. Here he comes. This is not the speediest bike. I'm only gonna grab. I'm gonna put on me as much as I can. All right. I need to hit land really soon. All right. I've lost him. I'm aiming toward my base. The previous one.
Jeez.
That was close. materials. I don't need any of these unless I've already got the place built. Do want the metal. Find plenty of those. It's not enough to care about. Actually, I need to pack this as tight as I can get it. Kitty, not right now, Kitty. All right. Wait a minute. How much should I lose? Let's see. Here, what do you want? Okay. There you go. Oh, I still got my bike's inventory. That's right.
Oh. Oh crap. Hold on. How did that happen?
Oh, that's what was so heavy. Okay. I can't play and pet you at the same time, Kitty. Okay, sand bike. Should be all the equipment. All right. My old base is pulled down, and I got a new one. All I gotta do is get over there and put everything up.
Yeah.
I got a cat that wants attention. As long as I don't get eaten right now, that would really suck. Or it'd be really chompy. So I'm gonna put my marker back up here by my base. And we're gonna head that way. She wants me to pet her right now. Now is not a good time. I'm headed north. This is my last trip out.
Okay.
Here's hoping I don't screw it up right now. He's already jumping out. I am not close enough yet. Come on, come on, come on.
Get eaten.
I'm trying not to. I'm heading for this rock. Alright, I think I lost him. Shit, 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 shit! Ah, shit!
Did you get eaten?
No! The damn ship came off behind the damn rocks before I could finish.
Oh.
And I'm driving across drum stand. No problem. Okay. Now he's doubly mad. Ooh, he was really close. He's looking for me. Whoa, there's a missile that I just saw a missile go up. It's still going up. Or it's a flare. What is that?
Might be a flare.
What's it for? Where do we get flares at?
I don't know. I think it's certain. I think it's special NPCs that can do it to let you know where they're at.
Well, it's right in front of me. The light is shining on the ground where it's at.
Huh.
Alright, we're
Okay.
gonna go check it out. There's a guy standing here. Talk. Okay, why is it my lucky day? Shebaji who? To peruse my wares.
Merchant.
See, what's the offer for sale? Let's see, blank Sanskrit, EMF generator 600, micro sandwich fabric, plant steel microfiber, particle capacitor, advanced servos, mechanical parts, blade parts, ooh, salvage metals, armor plating, gun parts, and range trader. What should I got on me? Where's my coat? I got 4,000. Okay. What do I really need that it's hard to get? I get that. I got some of that. I got some of that. I got some of that. I don't have any of those, but those are really expensive. That's 600 for one.
Whoa!
What was that?
There's a spice blow right near me. Damn.
Where was that? That sounded close.
That was next door.
I'll go get you some spice. What are you waiting on? You can still collect it without a tool.
Yeah. It's out in the middle. Out in the middle of the worm sand.
So, welcome to Maracas. It's always in front of the. It's always in the worm sand.
Yeah.
That's par for the course around here. Or par for the corpse. Or just part of the corpse. Alright, let me get up in here. Alright, let's see. If managed on foot. No. Materials. Let's see. 8 days. Okay. All right, and now I got to drop all my equipment off. Yep, my base is moved.
Okay.
I already moved it. Yep. All right, now we start working on iron. Let's drop off some of the equipment. So, how do I get spare bike parts? How did that come from? Okay, so... Damn! Boom. Okay, this is... equipment parts. Materials. Bike parts. Okay, bike parts. Raw materials. I need another storage unit to see. So this is let's see. This is processed materials. All right. Let's see. This is more parts. Oh, I hadn't used that one yet. This is going to be so this is. Parts.
Someone here.
See someone.
I
Kill them all.
Process materials. Usable equipment. Come on. So, raw materials, process materials. Okay. I've got all my stuff set up over here now. Time to go hunt some iron. Everything out of the bike. Yep. Vehicle backup tool, check. Ammo, check. Actually, there's something I don't have. Any spare bandages. Let's see how many I got left. I got 15. Let's see. How many bandages can I make? I go through those things so fast. Craft amount. I have 5. 15. There we go. What's that?
I think it's a crashing ship.
Well, active out here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I've got my... Well, I'm just about... Got myself to start working on iron. You just not putting your bike together?
One of them.
Hmm.
I built a second bike.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna start hunting some iron soon now.
I'm not ready for that yet.
I'm
I'm still bootstrapping this base.
Oh, I just moved mine. I use local resources to build the structures, and I go back and get the resources.
Nah.
Okay. Time to go hunt some iron. I saw someone I was out here. I do want to go. Well, I need to get some parts first. Some iron and start making some stuff. Ah, there's some. Iron. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to plow iron. And all the spare stuff over here. I'm probably going to set up where I had before I had set up that other time. Along that one exit over there, because that's really a good plot. I think I really liked it over there. Once I get all the iron out of the way and start needing steel, I'm going to move over there. Remember that spot I used to have?
Yeah.
That's probably what I'll do. I'm probably going to set back up over there. I like that spot.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably move my final build over there where I had it before, or near final build.
I'm near my old spot again, but I'm next to that big digging wheel.
Yeah, I bought a few things off that guy. I didn't need the Solaris for anything right now. I did buy a few parts off of him. And just sitting there. It's like, hey, wanna buy some stuff? Hey man, wanna buy some stuff? I got some good shit, man. Got some good shit. Pretty much what he was doing. He's peddling. Like, alright, I'll take some stuff. Show me your wares. Wonder how well this is gonna work on these guys over here. I don't think I can raid this whole place right now, but let's see what I can do. I just don't have any armor yet. Okay, we're gonna park right here. Any metal around here I can make me a thing so I don't, if I get killed, I don't have to. I'm kind of right around the corner from it. Let's see, where's those ones up around that one thing? I think they're back here. Don't leave my bike there. That way if it storms I can not have to worry with it. Actually, I can set my bike as a spawn point. I think they made that easier too. It was always hard to do in the past.
Yeah.
Let's see if it works. Manage vehicle, set vehicle as spawn point. Okay, it's checked. Alright, so that'll serve as my spawn point. I'll leave that here. Check it. Yep, it's set. Okay. Let's go see what I can get away with over here. I might get killed here in a minute, so just so you know. I might. We'll see what happens. I'm heading for this place over here behind mine. I've been killed back here plenty of times. Okay, where are you guys at? Okay, claim ownership. Ah, I stole this bike. He's mad. Oh, that pissed him off. It looks like he's like, that's my bike. What's left of it? Don't you run off with my bike.
My bike, my bike. Give me
I gotta
back
get it
my
back up.
bike.
Now I gotta get over here before the thing runs out of gas so I can go dump it down the gullet of my machinery and recycle it.
They need more metal.
I'm being gentle with it.
I need more metal.
I'm surprised they didn't have a transformer named Metaltron. They got it for everything else.
I know.
Alright, let's drag this in here. I'm gonna take this guy apart. No inventory, it's got a back seat. Ooh, 12%, 10%. Yeah, this thing's smoking. And it's about to get, I'm gonna break it down into its itty bitty pieces.
Alright, guys, I'm coming to steal your shit again. So, land.
Yeah, I need to make a raid on that place at some point. Probably when I get done raiding this place, I might go down there and raid that one.
Alright, where are ya? Been long enough that you spawned. Where is everybody?
Get enough iron and enough metal gun parts to start making, Okay,
Oh,
so where's the guy
guess
that
not.
shot at me?
You didn't respawn yet?
Reveal yourself.
Oh, yes you did. There you go. Oh, hello.
Where are you at? Where are you hiding? There you are.
Hello.
Okay, I got the knifer. That's good.
The knife. That ain't a knife. Oh,
Got him.
that's a knife.
Alright, this one bit the bullet. Actually, she bit the knife.
Blade biter.
This guy, he bit the bullet. Gun parts. I'll take them. I gotta be careful. Which way do I want to go?
And my inventory's full again. Shit.
Man, do I wish I had the scanner. I need the scanner.
Did someone say something? Where are you?
Reveal yourself.
Oh, I'm right here. Wait, no, no, don't. Wait a minute. I'll come to you. There. No, I'm an equal opportunity slaughterer.
Interesting, but where did that go? Oh, went over here. Okay, this Z button is lit up. How does this work?
This gets special. Z button?
Yeah.
I guess you use it and it sort of enhances your abilities.
Okay, this guy's dead. Let's see, where's your buddies at? He's twitching.
It's twitching.
Okay.
He's got my knife in his nervous system.
Let's see, Harem Scout pants. They're damaged, but they're still good. Let's see. Can I swap out for pants on this? Boots, legs. Ah, that shares it with the suit. All right. That won't work. Just gonna go slow. One careful step at a time. So what happens when you press C? What does it do?
Oh.
Okay, so there's a door. So I need the key. I know it's laying around here somewhere. It's not hard to find. I've seen the key. Ah, there's the key. Got it. Yep, that's it. Let's go get the yummies. What do we got? What do we got? Give me some yummies. What do we got? Some
Show me
yummies.
cash.
Show me the cash, man! Show me the cash! I think it's all that's in here. Alright, I don't see anything else. I thought there'd be more back here. Well, it's not a deep place, so... Got... A few nice things. Okay, what else we got? What y'all hiding? What you got? What you got? Show me what you got. What you hiding? What you hiding? Show me the goodies. Show me the goodies. Come out wherever you are. Okay, I gotta watch for knifers and shooters. So I know there's a few more up here somewhere.
Knife man.
Oh, that got his attention. Okay, I'm getting crossfire here. Man, he is really up there. Oh, no grenades. Not grenades. Not doing grenades.
Like,
Okay, you're dead. Okay, who volunteers next?
You are dead. No big surprise.
All right, that one's go. Ah, there he is. Okay, he did. Okay, what do you got? What are you hiding? Okay, anybody else? Knock, knock. Anybody home? Okay. Did I get that? No, it's too late. He's already. Nope, there he is. I think I looted him. Nope, I got him. He gone. He gone. He gone. Bye bye. Ah, hello. I'll take those. Some of these, some of those, some of them, some of that. I gotta be careful. This room's a little full up here. I don't want to get overran. Okay. Come on. Where are you hiding? Quiet. Too quiet. Oh yeah, I got his attention. Okay. Come on. Come on. Pull you guys apart. Separate you out. There you are. Gotcha. Okay, that's one gunner down. Where's your knifing buddy? There you are. Oh, you want the grenade? Here, you take the grenade.
You get a grenade, and you get a grenade, and you get a grenade. Everybody gets a grenade.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's too many shooters.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Right, time to press the Z button. Alright, what does Z button do?
Supposed to make you a little bit tougher and enhance your abilities. You got.
Oh
you
yeah,
got
I really needed it in here.
added on, or activated, or whatever.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Whoopsie. I was trying not to pull the whole room. Well, I pulled the whole room. Z button to the rescue.
Hmm.
Alright, well I'm already Z'd up. I might as well just keep going. I'm already Z'd up. Let's move. I'm gonna Z up this far. I might as well keep going. Take some of that. See anything else? That looks like mission junk. Let's see what else. Ah, there's a nice big crate. I'll take some of that. I'll take some of them's. And let's see what else we got. Yeah, I'm moving like a bat of hell here. Anything else? Nope. Oh, there's one. Don't pass the goodies. Don't pass the goodies. Any other goodies along the wall? Check the wall, check the wall. Okay. I guess this goes until the purpley stuff wears out. So those are goodies. They're nice and good. Worm out there sounds hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what about back here? Anybody back here? Any goodies? Any yummies? Come on, Spice, do your thing. Spice them up.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Quit sitting right on top of me, please. All right, you're dead. Ow, 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 ow. All right, Mr. Gunner, you're pissing me off. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me, motherfucker.
Welcome to Desert
Stop
Botanical Testing.
shooting me in the face. Yo.
I am the station supervisor,
strategic
Dr.
retreat.
Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission
How's he
of
able to
this
move that
mission
fast?
is to find-
Gunner is moving 3 times normal speed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, he is really pissing me off. I have had enough of you. Nope, nope, I ain't letting you get up. You ain't letting me get up. I ain't letting you get up. Put your ass back on the ground. Alright. Is that one of the knifers?
Slice and dice.
All right, another knifer down. About to lose my Zenus.
Your Zenus?
Yeah, my Zenus.
Oh.
Yeah, my Zenus bar is almost. Oh yeah, it's gone.
Losing the spice. You ain't spicy enough. Hey, damn it. Good enough. Aim. Fucking aim.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of sparklies in front of me now. Oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, where'd all you guys come from? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Ooh, that thing came on right at the last second. Oh, I think I got out with my fur intact. Meow. Definitely needed more armor for that kind of a fight. Oh, they're still chasing me.
They're still coming after you, huh?
Yeah. I got two snipers really wanting me something serious. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn, these guys are really wanting me. They're not giving up.
Nope.
Chasing me all the way out into the desert. Keep coming, and I'll beat your ass to the worms. I'm an unshielded fighter fighting two shielded fighters. I have no shield, and they're fighting me shielded. There's two of them and one of me. And they are not giving up! Oh, this motherfucker made a mistake. Ah, I found their range limit. Come on. Found their range limit. Come on!
Their range limit.
Yeah, I finally found where they don't want to go any further. Take him out of napkins. Oh, he's still coming after me. All right, now that you two are separate. Got one of them. All right, where's your buddy at?
Got him.
Here she comes.
Got him.
My abilities did not time out. All right, time to wreck your afternoon. I've had enough of you. Gotcha. Asswipe. Take your water. I think I'm gonna carry my spoils back to base on my bike and head home. Lick my wounds and tape up the scars, and I actually ran out of it. I used up all my I still gotta go over there and get that thing that you're doing, that other place, because there's certain items there I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna head over there and start collecting stuff.
Jeez.
Man, I'm mad.
No, but they're really pissed off.
This here. Alright, I need more napkins. Oh, I have no inventory full, but I'm gonna do more than Jesus. Broke a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, if you head over here, you can get down here without many enemies in the way. I just cleared the place out.
Well, it's gonna be a bit because I gotta deal with what they got in front of me. Okay, take that. Just give me a minute. I'll deal with it here in a second. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Gotta deal with
I
the
am the station supervisor,
inventory
Dr. Rommel.
shenanigans here.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge,
I
as
can
I'm
go
sure
there.
any visitor who has traveled through the
This
barren
goes
Arctic
here. Did I split? There we go. Up to 9 days. We'll do this report here in a minute. See what else do I need to drop off. Okay, some of that. Some of that. Lots of that. A bit of that. Some of that. Ah, there that is. And that. And this should go in this box. There it is. And still got bullets. Vehicle backup tool. That. How'd this all get out of whack? Blood extractor Mark II. Where'd that come from? Handheld scanner. What? How did? Where did? How did? Where did? What? How did? Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna complain. Magic tool, magic finds it right into my magic hand. I don't know where that came from, but okay. I'm going to need a power supply. Mine is shot. Can I build a regular one yet? Let's see. I don't think so. Might be power. Power pack Mark 1. Yes, I can. improvised. Can go Kaputski. Alright, throw that in the raw materials bin. Alright. So, what else do I need? How many bullets do I got? 766. I got plenty of bullets. And I found a scanner. Somewhere. Oh, there is bullets. Alright, I got more bullets. And this is dealt with. That is dealt with. Oh, let's get some gas. The bike parts. Fill my tank up. I don't want to get all the way out there and run out of gas. Oops, wrong bin. There we go. Let's take this guy. And fill her up. Put that back. Okay. Do I have any options for any better weapons? Let's see. What are my options? Carpop 78, mullet pistol, standard carpop. What do I need? I need iron ore. All right, let's start chewing on iron. What do I need for iron? Water. Chew on a few of those guys. Let's see. Deposit all blood. All right, I'll have to work on that when I get back. Okay, now, where are you? Okay, where are those ironwork places at? There's the nest. That looks like a regular place. Brittled brush. Eastern Vermilion Gap. Is it further south or? Okay, there's you. Southeast Ironworks. All right, I got a bit of ways. I got a bit of a drive. All right, I'm coming. I'm still seeing sparklies from my spice-induced trip out. It did save my hanky back there, though. I don't think I'd have made it if I hadn't done that. It does have to have a little bit more armor and whatnot.
Yeah.
Wee-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Get around the mountain here, coming around the bend when I come. I am coming around the mountain when I come. I am running from the worm, trying to kill the... Shit, I lost it. Oh well, fuck it.
Trying to escape the worm.
Okay. So how long do these sparklies last?
The sparklies?
Mm-hmm. There's some kind of ill effect for having it.
No.
I think I took damage when it wore out. What are you guys out here doing? Let's see, where is... Okay. That's a straight shot as it's gonna get. Alright, here I come. I'm riding in and Shahulud's riding in with me. Especially since I just called him with some drum sand. Lovely. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, here he comes. You heard that? I got a zone change. I went PvP mode. What's over here that makes me go PvP mode? And they're shooting over here, so it ain't pretty. Ooh, sparkly things. Alright, I got a starter car on my ass. How close does he get to this place?
Copper.
Okay, I'm on the... Which place is this? Okay, I am at... I'll tell you where I'm at. I am at... Eastern Vermilion Gap. Okay, I can't quite read the marker. Marker. Complex machinery. Southeastern ironworks. Hello.
Oh,
Ouch, ouch.
Ouch.
All right. Yeah, I had somebody after me. He's dead already. Quit shooting him. Where are you at? Oh, none of that. Don't do none of that. Okay. Well, that's junk. That's junk, but I'll take it, I guess. Anything valuable over here? Okay, there's money. Does that count? Okay, here's a key ring. All right, I got a key. That means there's a door here somewhere. Just gotta find the door. A little bit of iron ore. Switch to my sugar wire. Okay, S sugar wire. Ah, there's the door. Anybody in here? Anybody home? Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That counts as somebody in here. I hear somebody. I'll take some of those, thank you. More goodies. Any more goodies? Oh, more goodies. Oh, that's bad guy. Well, he did, bad guy. All right. Okay, look. Let's head down. Down and down and down and down and round. Okay, there's a machine. Give me what you got. And what do we got in here? I'll take some of that. Anything else? Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. I don't know what I need this stuff for. I don't quite remember, but I know I need it. Take some of that. Alright, anything else? Nope. Okay.
There.
Nope. Nope. Wrong button. You know, there's ladders. Well, I guess there's not. Well, they kind of look laddery. Okay, let's go up, 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 up. Nope. How do I get over there? Nope, it ain't working.
Kind of looks laddery.
Alright. Did that help me any? Ouch. No, 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 no. Okay, well that way didn't work. Oh. No, that's not where I want to go. You know, the best hookshot tool I've ever remember using is that one from, oh, what was that game called?
We were in Quake 2 and it was a mod.
It was a mod for Quake 2, and that thing was glorious.
Oh, yeah. You could swing around like Spider-Man.
You could literally be Spider-Man. It was so wonderful. And I had never seen anything like it since.
Well, you play Spider-Man.
I don't even know if it'd be that good. But just in a first-person shooter to have that kind of ability, you could just literally just dangle anywhere. Alright. This is dealt with. Is the other place worth raiding?
Which one?
I'm in the southeast corner.
Oh.
There's two places here.
Oh, the Ironworks?
Yeah.
They've got stuff in there that's good to have.
No, I've got one with the door. The other one that doesn't have the door is worth going to.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear a copter. Is that you?
Yeah, it was me landing.
Actually, I'm about to head up there. I was looking to see what I could find. Looking for goodies. Oh, there's some goodies up here. Oh, yeah. Backpack full. Anything I can toss? What is so heavy? My goodness. Wow. It's all the iron and all this damn fuel cells. But I want fuel cells more and I want iron more. You know what? I got a whole truck ton of iron over here. Screw these fuel cells. I got plenty of that. Come on. Thank you. I'll take this iron over those fuel cells. Wow, there's a lot of these rocks up here. Oh, backpack full again. Anything else I can chunk? Let's get rid of that salvage. I am on a prowl for iron right now. There's a lot of it up here.
Iron.
Gotta have it for a growing boy. Alright. Okay, where's my bike? Bike should be around. Do I trust this thing not to break on me? Alright, I'm headed home. Actually, I've got space because I've got this bike. Hold on. Oh. It's really gonna give up so easily with so many goodies around. Yeah. Lots of room all over again.
Okay. Got me a bike for here. Well, I have one. Well, I can have both. Let's go back and get my other goodies. There were so many bitsy goody, juicy goodies. No. You. Start crafting. There. And oh, sure.
Oh, careful. Alright, where's my other goodies that I tossed out? I'm sure they're up there here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Oops. I'll take all those. And there's another box around here somewhere. I'll take that, and that, and that, and... Oh. Big yummy. Alright. Okay, I think about it. Did I lose my other box? Either that or I just forgot where I put the damn thing. Yeah, I know I'm getting a little crispy out here. There's my box.
I need power.
Okay.
More power, damn you.
Geronimo!
Alright. Go loot these guys for their power.
Alright, now I got all my goodies. Now I gotta get back in one piece without getting murderized. Let's see, what is the safest course? Without getting turned into yummy yummies. I go that way and we'll head northeast. It is getting foggy out here. It is foggy, dusty, and foggy. Do we got a storm coming?
I think so.
And it is hard to see out here
I'm
right now.
overheating.
Ouch.
Okay, there we go.
Looking for the hammer. It's hammer time.
Putting the hammer down. Oh. Who is that? That's me.
Eastbound down, rolling on and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. Oh. Yeah, get shot at. Okay. Fantastic. Can you please make that turn? Thank you. Ouch. See, I can't fit you and steer at the same time. Can't purr and drive.
Jeez. Purr and drive.
Alright, let's see what I can make with all my nice yummies I've been collecting.
Nom 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 nom.
Because I've been collecting quite a bit.
Okay, there's a... Ah, here it
Let's
is.
see what I can do with it all. Hey, girl. I know what she wants. She wants her scratchies. You want your scratchies?
There we go.
Want her scratchies. Armor. I need a shield. Let me think I'm gonna try to build. I should have enough stuff now to do that. I am gonna need more water though.
Water.
And I'm gonna have to raise that place behind me again very, very carefully. I need a better weapon though. I need a shield. No, shield's on my to-do list. That'll help out and give me some survival time. Cat wants my attention. What time is it?
What time is
It
it?
is 2:05. I'm
Ah,
still streaming.
yep.
You know we're still online?
Yep.
Hey girl. She wants attention, she don't stop. Started streaming 7 hours ago, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think this video is a little mistitled. Probably need some Dune with a little bit of.
Yeah. Well, we did talk about, you know,
Well, for the first couple hours we did.
yeah, for the first couple of hours we did. We talked Linux stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
But the game just kept distracting, and then Dave
Yes.
signed out, and
Yes, it does. This game gets very
just-
distracting.
all right. Okay.
These take up a lot of space. So I'm going to put
I need that
Here.
tool.
there. Give them their own box, their own special box. Oh. All right.
Okay. Let's see. Let's toss this into the machine and start cooking it. Well, I'm gonna need water, ain't I? How much do I need? I can max out at 44. Let's pop it. Let's do all these. All right, so that's cooking. Let's take this and deposit all blood. I should probably make another one of those to speed that up. Parallel that a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, I need the deconstruction tool for my bike to take this other bike apart. Let's see, take this, take the sugar wire, and I don't know what this is. I'm gonna chunk it into the machine too.
Now I need water. My base. Okay.
Okay, so I want to be detach. Oh, that's the good bike. Let's do it to the bad bike.
I have good news and I have bad news, guys. Good news is you get to serve a guys?
Who you talking to?
Ah, crap, they haven't responded yet. I was gonna say their pathetic lives will finally have a purpose. That's my water supply. Oh well, there's always these guys over here.
No boom today. Boom tomorrow.
Yeah. Ah, there you are.
Always boom tomorrow.
Hello.
I see someone.
Alright. Let's see. Let's grab engine bank. Some more plate parts. Go stow these. Okay, boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
All right, now what can I make now that I got some iron? It's cooking. Okay, so what can I make? What are some of the essentials? Okay, let's see. Shield. Shield Mark II, iron ingot, and particle capacitor. I'll take one of those. And let's the other thing I need? Got the power pack.
Identify yourself.
What's the other thing? Shield. Sus. Passive suspensor, leap suspensor. Okay, passive. Leap needs iron. No, I just need more iron. Okay, which one was the really good suspensor belt? The one that you really want to use? It's not. It is the leap one, right?
Yeah. No, well,
That's
that's...
The passive just stops you on your way down,
Yeah, the passive just stops you on your way down.
but the leap does.
is a good one.
That's
which one
the
am I
good one,
using?
right?
I'm using the... Well, I'm using the full one, but the leap one's okay. You won't be able to get the full one for a while. Mine's gonna break soon.
Yeah, I could make it. Okay. Which power supply should I be using with these? Holtzman shield. I got a Holtzman shield, and I got a Holtzman shield Mark II and a leap suspensor belt. What about power? Power. I got enough to make a Mark II, but I need more iron. Am I getting more iron on the way? And I got a Mark I. I think I'm using a Mark I. So I need, are we still cooking iron?
I'm not collecting iron yet.
Oh, I'm still cooking iron. I might have enough for a Mark II power pack. Let's see. Power. Let's see what we got. 7 of 8. If it makes one more. And I need one more particle capacitor. Oh, you mean I've got enough particle capacitors after everything I just tossed in? Oh, I don't. I'm short one particle capacitor. Oh, God. Oh, man. No, come on. Well, you know what? Maybe... No, I'm going to take a risk. I got a passive and a Mark I. I'm going to risk it and toss those in the machine, see what happens. Passive and a Mark I. Maybe I might get... Let's see. Passive... Particle capacitor. And where's that Mark I at? Okay, that's the leap. That's the leap. Ah, that gives him 2. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Fucking Saurus. Fucking Saurus. Power pack Mark I.
Well,
We're not gonna discuss this.
no.
Fucking Saurus. God damn this goddamn UI. This is the stupidest UI in the game! Oh, shit. We're not gonna discuss this. We're just not gonna discuss this. Hear no evil, see no evil, or... Alright, what do I need? Alright, Holtzman shield. Fuck. The UI on this is so stupid when it comes to that damn... It is the dumbest fucking UI in the whole damn game. How bad?
What'd you do, Ray?
We're not going to discuss what I did.
Oh.
I'm just mad at the UI. Let me just put it that way. It's a stupid UI, Mark II. We're not going to discuss.
What did you do?
Nope, not doing it.
deposited blood. Oh, the blood.
The blood, the blood. Stupid, stupid, stupid UI.
You broke it.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the short version.
Okay.
I'll be back. I know where to get parts for this. I'm gonna go deal with this for a minute. I'm gonna make me a small trip.
Okay.
God damn it. Fuck. That's not gonna do me any good, is it? Nope. Not without one of the other things I need. Oh well, fine. Fine.
Oh, I think I know what you did.
We're not gonna discuss what I did. We are not discussing what I did. Let's just say I need to make a trip to go fix what I did. But I'm not gonna. I am not discussing. We are not discussing this.
You recycled the part you need.
We're not discussing this. We're not. I will neither confirm nor deny nor give into speculation your sense of your conspiracy theories. We're not doing it. We are not discussing this. I will neither confirm I will not confirm nor deny any speculation. What is that? Oh. I don't care. I got something I gotta go do. You know, like drive across drum sand. This is the perfect solution. Right. That's my answer.
Yeah. That always fixes everything.
I am supposed to be going south.
Oh.
Why am I where I'm not supposed to be?
I don't know.
Oh, motherfucker! La da dee, la da dee da da da, la da da dee, la da dee, la da 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 da.
The worms crawl in.
Right, this is fantastic.
The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. They want to put Tygra in their
Oh,
mouth.
that's the least of my problems. I got a whole pack of Sardaukar on my ass.
Oh.
I got a pack of Sardaukar on my ass and a worm follow me underground. It's a swell evening. Nothing to see here. It's fine. It's all fine. Nothing to see here. Never mind the explosions or the sand trimmers. We're good. We're cold. Not a problem. Everything is peachy. It's all fine. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing to see. Ignore that big giant freaking worm on my tail. It's all fine. We're good. It's gold. It's not a problem. Shit. Lap it up, Fuzzball. You never know when you're next. Karma can be a real fun thing. All right, where are we going? We're going that away. Which way is that away?
Let's see.
That away is that away. So go that away. Going that away. Worm says, I'm going that away too. Want to ride? Want to lift? No, Wormy, I do not want to lift. Sure, I got room right here for you. I got a little spot right here for you to give you a lift. No. I don't need a lift. I'm good. You sure? We got room. No, Wormy, I don't want to lift. I'm perfectly peachy right where I'm at. But I can get you there quicker. Oh, I'm sure you can. But no, I'm good.
Worm comes at you. Goes, do you have
Need a
time to
ride?
talk about our Lord and Savior Muad'Dib?
Oh god, my character just... I got off the bike and my character just go shoot straight up. Alright. Oh, well that explains why I couldn't figure out what's going on. But it's no problem. That means I have to climb back up to get to my bike. I came up the backside and I'm on top of the damn thing. Hey, what do you know? Here's my thingy.
Your thingy?
Yeah, my respawn thingy. It's still here.
Nah.
Alright. Alright, I'm not in the mood, people. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I need parts out of here.
Pieces, parts.
I cannot believe that happened. Goddamn mother... son of a UI. You know, it's the only odd UI in the whole damn game. And it's got these markings on it that cover up what you're looking at. So you can't see it very clearly. I swear the damn people in here are laughing at me. And that's me screaming about it. Alright. Alright, let's find the goodies. We're here for the goodies. Okay, that door's locked. We know that door's locked. I can't believe I'm having to do this again. I ought to be strong enough to do this on my own. I need parts though. Anybody here? I guess it'll come out till later. Okay, there's the hologram. There's a lot of respawn beacons in here.
Yeah, it seems to have been a lot of people on.
Yeah, there's a lot of beacons in here.
Push.
One down, two down.
Pause that.
We'll take your goodies, I'll take your goodies, and I will take your goodies. Now I'm gonna look for more goodies. I want lots of goodies. I want all the goodies. Give me all the goodies. Give me all the goodies. I want all the goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. I want all the goodies. I'm being greedy.
I can make 3. I can make 3 silicon blocks.
I've gotten some powder from other activities. I don't know where I've picked it up. I think I might have got it out of a crate or two or a box or something.
Yeah.
It's not the best source of it, though. You're going to need a lot more than that come later.
Yeah.
Unless you've been doing it out on the sands.
Okay. You need a lot more water than that. Okay. Need more water
Where'd your pal
storage.
go? There were 2 of you. Where'd the other guy go? Okay, there's one crate back here. I remember. And it has goodies in it. Yay. They've respawned. Yippity, 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 yay.
Yippity yippity yippee yiddy. Alrighty then.
Yippity yay, yippity yay, yippity 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 ah. Yippity doo dah, yippity day. I wound up throwing all my shit away. I gotta go and find a new way. There you are.
Damn it.
There's a box. Take some of that. Take some of those. You got anything? I'll take some of that. You got anything? Oh, you got lots of stuff. And what about you? A little bit.
I got some iron processing.
I had some iron processing. I used my said processed iron. And then I went and ripped it all apart. Fantastic. Not a problem.
Hmm. All right, where are these sources of flour sand at?
Hey,
Oh, there's one that's way out there. There's one that's relatively close to the ship.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
God
is
damn it.
approaching.
There's someone here.
I think you heard that.
Weapon empty.
Need to reload.
Okay, I'm enclosed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yep,
is
large
approaching.
sandstorm.
Where is
I'm
it?
fine where I'm at. Oh, my bike is sitting outside! Fuck.
What is this? Objective. Oh, it's for a quest.
I may or may not have a bike when I get out of here.
Mm.
God damn it. Ah. Wasn't that just peachy?
Well, isn't that special? Gosh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. Our sandstorm, blah, blah, blah. My bike is getting ripped apart. Not a problem, I guess. I'll just make another.
Sector weather alert.
Just keep
A
getting more
large
parts.
sandstorm
I'm
is
gonna need
approaching.
more out of here.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Walking down the street.
Gonna blow our shit at our feet. It's the fucking sandstorm. Won't leave us alone.
Well, something I can't fix. Eventually. It's just slowing me down, but that's fine. I'll make it.
I know. Let's mess with whoever's watching the stream. Alexa, play Derude Sandstorm.
What? Hey, it's your stream. I'm just here for the lulls. The views and opinions expressed by my friend here are totally his.
Okay, where is... There was... What the hell did it go? It was right behind the ship. God damn it.
Did you lose something?
Potentially.
Did you lose?
There was a, it was relatively close. I saw it. I was headed this way. And it's gone after the it's gone after the,
What was it?
sandstorm. It was, some flower sand. I saw the white plume coming up from it. Now it's not there anymore.
Oh, they messing with you now.
Shit.
Maybe the sandstorms move them now. Maybe the small storms move them.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the big ones, but
Maybe for something like that, the small ones can do it.
yeah.
I don't know for certain, but you know. I'm pretty sure it'll just make you feel better about it.
There was definitely one here. Now it's not. It was clearly there. You couldn't miss it. Shit. What? One way to tell? See if that one is missing from over here. There was one that was over here across the way near where the that spice blow was a little while ago.
Wait,
that
wait.
one's gone too. That one's gone too.
What? Maybe the time of day? Maybe it doesn't show up until nighttime?
No, they're around all day. Yeah, that one that was over here where the spice blow had been. That one's gone too. I don't see the white plume anymore.
They must shift positions.
Alrighty then.
And now you gotta go look for it.
Lovely. Well, isn't that
Boy,
special?
that's special.
Yep, I reckon.
Get off the wall.
Off the wall.
Hey, he just sugar wired. Okay, I just noticed a bug.
Yeah?
I'm gonna call it that.
Just noticed a bug.
Yeah, the abilities. I know it's something with this combat system. When I was fighting him, when he got up close, my abilities went dark. Even when it's like, just because he's close, my abilities went dark.
Huh.
That's not right. I mean, because the camera's got me up against the camera's all pushed up against the wall, so I can't see myself or my character, so I can't see what to do. And he's sitting there pushing me up against the wall, and now I can't see anything. And then It's like I can't even press the ability to go out. This damn combat system is so fucked up. It still is broken. You should still be able to use your abilities even when it's like... Because I walked into the room and he jumps me and pushes me up against the wall and I can't see him because the camera's all squaggled out. The camera's like floating beyond, trying to... It's like above the wall looking over my character's head instead of at my character, so I can't see what's happening.
Alright, people.
I mean, I got him, but still.
Reinforcements.
Gonna bleed ya.
Who's that?
Gonna bleed ya.
Fire assistance.
Come on.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you. Ah, there he is.
Go find out how badly my bike is screwed up.
Come on. Come on out. I'm not playing hide and seek with you guys. Come here. They hide!
Yeah, didn't you know they changed the combat system? They're more... They do more now than they used to.
Yeah. Instead of just running straight at you like berserkers, they hide a little bit and then...
Except for when they
come
got an
out.
advantage and then they charge you.
Yeah.
Checkpoint reached.
Blood. Give me your blood. Alright.
Hope I have enough parts here to do what I need to do.
Full? Look, oh, I'm full.
After I repair my bike.
Have these. Yep, they have. They respond. Nope, that one hasn't.
Okay, now I need to get up on top of this cliff.
What? I can get these.
That's the easy.
Always need more of these. Alright.
Where's my bike? Okay, maybe where's what's left of my bike? Yeah, 30%, 30%, 30% on the treads. The rest of it's somewhat damaged, but
Nowhere to nom 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 on your bike.
it got nyom nommed.
Okay, 12 days on my.
Well, I do drive them
Here.
kind of rough.
Yeah. Okay, I got weapon parts to deposit. Bush. Special parts. Alright. These.
It's a great way to ride my bike. That'll save my treads. Let's just flip it over and ride on my head. That'll save my treads lots of wear and tear. That's a great way to go about riding my bike. Save so much wear and tear on these treads. I'll just flip it over and ride upside down. Sure. La 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 la.
I have to wait for that.
Oh, here he
to
comes.
process.
That same guy is still looking for me. Oh shit. Oh boy, I am really far from these rocks. Sure, not a problem. Here a worm, there a worm, everywhere a worm. Old McPaul had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on this farm was a big worm, E-I-E-I-O.
It's respawned. It's back.
Yes, this worm is always back.
No, the flower sand. It's respawned.
Maybe something causes it to just become unavailable for a certain period of time.
Yeah.
Maybe the sand was kind of, quote, covering it up.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I've survived the worm and all this other crap. I am not letting you shoot me after all this effort I've been through. Screw that. Just keep wasting your bullets.
All right. Oh, my suspensor belt is big trouble. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to lose any of this stuff.
I told you your stuff that you were wearing was going to wear out eventually.
No, I am taking this stuff off.
Excuse me.
Okay. Because I am stowing it.
All right. Where's my repair tools? Let's see if I can repair this bike. I made a big freaking mess out of it. Do I have the tools on? Man, what busted that up? I ain't even been. I guess I have been using it a little bit. Okay. Okay, repair. Not perfect, but it'll last a little longer. Yeah, it took some damage from that storm. Every part that shouldn't be where out is. It took some heat. Alright. How are we doing now? Let's see. Manage vehicle. Alright, everything's up to 85 to 90%. So we're back in action. Okay, so let's see. Raw materials. That's processed. Make sure you have a little bit. Okay, let's Sand bike. Let's move this iron over. Move this copper over. I'm gonna need a new container, ain't I?
Okay.
Now, where is the thing that I don't want munched? Let's take everything off me and stow it that I don't want chomped. Alright, let's see. Bits and bombs, parts and pieces. Those I can tell. Now, very, very carefully, let's process this other stuff.
Where's that Sardaukar ship at? Need you flying over. Yep, that's what was going to happen. He was going to fly right by there. Son of a bitch. Alright, he's gone.
Okay, now I have iron. I need water to process this. Alright, I need another one of these things. Blood purifier. I've got too much and I need another one to continue.
Oh, this one's actually in a safe spot.
Oh, really don't move. Oh.
Huh.
Where's the building tool? Don't know. What do I need to build another blood purifier? Salvage metal, which I have a sufficient quantity of.
I know that stuff right there is probably in worm sand.
Alright, that's processing. Now, while that's chugging, let's take what iron I've got and what copper I've got, and let's take, I got 11, so
Here you worm.
okay, Power Pack Mark II. Now, what do I have and what do I not have? I've got a Holtzman shield. Power Mark II. And leap. We said it was leap that was the good one, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now what was the button for my shield? Okay, 0. Ah, 0 changes that. Ah, that's the button. Okay, that's the leap. That's the shield. Alright. Okay, so now I can hop and skip and jump like Spidey Man. Now, we got iron and water processing. What I need next is, what do I need for weapon upgrades? And armor. Actually, armor is next. I can shoot. I just can't last long. Oh, static compactor. That's worth making.
Alright, I gotta head back. I'm running out of water.
Let's see. For clothing. Static compactor, that's good to have. I'm gonna need that soon. Might as well go ahead and make it now. Let's see, what else do I need? Armor. Combat. Excuse me. Is it scavenger gear, I guess, is next? That's copper.
Yeah, I did get a good amount of this stuff. I had to strip down to my skivvies to get it.
Alright, here we go. Iron ingot. Carib heavy. There's Carib scout. Ki Rab, okay. Ki Rab. Okay. That's still suit. That needs iron and microfiber. I need a lot more iron. But I think I'm gonna go heavy. Let's see. 15, 8, 15. Iron. 12. Okay, so just focus on these. 15, 8. That's 38. 40. 52. I need 52 iron ingots. Alright, we've got a whole production thing going on over here.
Okay.
My bike's repaired, and I'm moving toward heavy armor. I'm going to need some cloth. Let's go deal with that. Boom. Kaboom boom. Just see what. Oh, I need some of this. Let's just see what this does for me having a shield now. Just mano a mano. Just for all the fighting I've been doing, how does a shield help me? I haven't taken a lot of stabbings and beatings, even before the armor. Right, when is it engaging? Hoping that button engages it. I'm gonna go raid this place back here again. And that way I can get some more water. Okay, now I'm shielded, you SOBs. Hey, what's wrong with my gun? Wait. What's wrong with my gun? What? I'm out!
Oh.
Me shot all me bullets! Okay, we're kinda... Well, shit. Okay, done here. How did I run out of bullets? Where did all my bullets go? How did I run out of bullets? This game throws bullets at you. How did I lead up? Did I take them out? I was sorting everything. Did I put them back? Oops. Oops. You never really ever want to run out of bullets. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's me bullets. Oh, all right. Well, while I'm back here, let's unload some stuff. Oops. We're not going to discuss this either. We're not going to discuss this. This is beyond discussion. Won't run out of bullets. Jeez. Unbelievable. I was doing better.
Yeah.
At least until I ran out of bullets.
No.
That's kind of a damper on my assault.
Yeah. Kind of a problem.
Always got a knife.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's a knife.
I got a nice knife. I want a better one. Oh. Where are you at?
Okay. Okay. At this point, to anybody who is still watching,
I've only got one, and that's probably me.
Tygra and I discussed a lot of our Linux stuff very early on in the video. So if you want to scroll back to the beginning, we start talking about a lot of that, about what he's doing. He's doing Linux from scratch. I am gonna do Cache OS on the machine that this game is running on. Right now it's Windows, but the machine that I am capturing with is Manjaro. It's running Manjaro Linux. This is, in a way, this long live stream has sort of been a stress test of that, and it's been staying stable. It's not just our ISP had one hiccup, and then it stabilized again.
You're doing really better with a shield.
Yeah. So we'll see how it is Monday when we get back to doing the Final Fantasy streams. We're gonna do this again. The purpose of this is for us to talk about our experience with Linux as gamers, and also to demonstrate that you can play games with Linux.
We'll get there.
One of the purposes of this show. So, we'll be doing long playthroughs. We should have added that we're going to be playing this game into the title. I did add it into the metadata tags, into the metadata tags that we were going to be playing this. And it is the game. It is set. The category is set to gaming. It is set to this game. So next time, try to work out a lot of the format for this show and everything, and what we talk about, and all that other stuff. Anyway, to anybody that's currently watching, I know that we did get quite a few. More than I was expecting. About 61 views, 1 concurrent.
That's
the longest average time was like 8 minutes. So, different. We'll have different games at different. We'll have different games and stuff. I don't know how often we'll do this. I mean, we could do this every Saturday night. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
We'll see. But it's something new for us. And now that I got this set up here, we can do this almost any time. This particular series, we don't have to wait till 7, because Dave was on for a little while to just listening. He came on for chatting, a while,
yeah.
But we're not doing this show for his benefit.
That's during the week.
Yeah, during the week.
This is just me and mine.
When we're doing Final Fantasy XIV Lore Quest, that's for his benefit.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're playing the game and he's watching, getting a recap of the story.
That's time for him.
Yeah. That's a time for him. He's getting a recap of the story, and then we'll get to the expansions he never got to play. So that's what that show is for. This is for everyone else who is frustrated with Windows 11, has been hearing hundreds of people on Twitter and different places talking about Linux, saying that they've gone to Linux and they're not looking back, which I've seen a lot of people say that. I've seen a lot of people say that they have gone to Linux and they are not looking back, that they're just fine with it. But this is for the people who are still on the fence and aren't really sure, because we're not experts, but I've used Ubuntu for like a few years in a row running Ubuntu. I ran Ubuntu, and you've done some admin stuff on Linux in the past, and you're building a Linux distro with Linux from scratch, which is not something the average person should try to do.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
Especially for beginners.
Yeah, especially for beginners. So that's not something for beginners. Arch is sort of Linux from scratch without the compiling. And what I'm doing is I'm going with Cashy.
Arch is Linux from scratch easy mode.
Yeah, Arch is Linux from scratch easy mode. But it's it's still hard. It's still a little challenging.
That'll crank some people's crank. Arch is Linux from scratch easy mode.
Let's just say Here, I'll spell it out this way. Linux from scratch is Elden Ring, and Arch Linux is EVE Online.
Okay. And all the communities are all like up in arms, out come the knives.
You understand why I said that. Because of all the screens and everything, you gotta go look through all the menus and everything in order to install it. But it's not straightforward. There's a lot of going back and forth between different menu screens and stuff to it. So it's not straightforward. It doesn't have there are GUI installers for Arch. There are special GUI installers for Arch, but the base Arch doesn't have a GUI installer. You know, it's not easy to install, but if you can get through it, you'll have a Linux operating system with no bloat in it.
Well, you can make it what you want it to be.
You can make it what you want it to be, you know. Or you can go with a distribution. You can go with Bazite.
Do what you want, because Linux is free.
You can go with Bazite, which is sort of the next best thing to SteamOS. You could go with Nobara, which is a hobbyist Linux distro that's made for gaming. You could go with Linux Mint, which is based on Ubuntu and is easy to use and has a lot of support for media formats. That was the big draw for Linux Mint, is all of its support for different media formats. There is... what's the other ones? I don't know if I would recommend straight Fedora to anybody, or straight Debian.
Fedora is not too bad.
Fedora is not too bad.
Debian, straight Debian, it functions, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd get a Debian derivative.
Yeah, a Debian derivative like Linux Mint Debian or something like that would be something like that. But there's MX Linux. There's that. There's Commodore OS Vision.
You don't have to have a Commodore machine to get that.
You don't have to have a Commodore machine to get that. I mean, there's if you name it, there is a Linux version out there for it. There's even a Linux version for churches. Oh. There's even a Linux version out there for chururs. There's
Praise the Lord, I saw CC.
There's a Linux version for engineers. There's a new one. There's a new Linux version that's really getting a lot of attention. That's for developers, and it's called Omarchy. And that has Hyperland. Hyperland with a lot of extensions on it to make it a little more usable, because bare Hyperland is a monster. That's that tiling window manager.
Yeah, that can be pretty challenging.
Yeah, it can be challenging. Anyway, again, thanks to everybody for watching. I know we've been running a long time, but in a way, this was a stress test.
I think this is the longest we've ever streamed.
I know. No, I think we did stream longer a few times. Might have been when we were doing...
Not recently.
Not recently. It might have been back when we were doing Elite Dangerous. When we streamed a long time. And we could be streaming... You never know what we might be streaming then. We might be in this game.
We never know what we're going to be streaming.
Yeah. We could be in this game. We could be in Final Fantasy. And on our other characters. We could be playing Baldur's Gate 3. We could be playing No Man's Sky. I mean, you never know what we'll be playing.
We never know, so...
We never know what we would be playing. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. I've been Mike TheZorch with TygraCon. And it is
Time for dinner.
16.
It's just time for dinner.
Time for dinner. All right. My ass to the kitchen. And I'm the only guy who can cook.
Oh, I can cook. It'll probably wind up being half the house, but I can cook. It's all fine here. Nothing to see. It's all fine.
How did you turn a pan to ash? Okay.
With great caution.
Yes. All right. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time.